good afternoon, good evening. What's going on? I see the W's in the chat. There we go. What up, everyone? All the mods are here today. Good morning, Scott, Red FX. I see some wrenches in the building. What up, Bradley? Good morning, Rafi. Morning to Tavon. What's up, bro? Hey, DL, congratulations, bro, on passing your 50K funded challenge. Cheers, my boy. No surprise. No surprise there. What up, Santiago? What up, Dale? Z Gamer's in the building. Yes, sir. What up, Z Gamer? What up, Adam? Adam, how you feeling after that payout, man? Feels good, right? Feels good to win, doesn't it, chat? Feels good to win in life. Feels good to win in all areas. Hey, chat, I gotta fix the record, the percentage, and get all that figured out. I think I did bad math there yesterday. Morning, David Tot. What up, C4? C4 throwing W's in the chat early this morning. Yes, sir. That guy, TK. Good morning, bro. Good morning, Jeanette. Good morning, Flower. What up, Scar FX? Got a trade. Yo, yo. Man's in the building. What up, Christian? What up, Shiro? Hey. All right. Good morning, everyone. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday so far. I'm having a great one, man. It's another day, another opportunity for us to be disciplined in these markets and trade like professionals. I think a lot of you guys are taking funded challenges, or you're funded already, or you're planning on doing that. And in my own personal opinion, I truly feel like these funding companies do start to train us to be professionals, right? In terms of risk management, in terms of preserving capital, and making sure you're respecting your capital, right? That's how trading is done. That's how trading is done in the real world, and that's how trading is done here. So what up, Red FX? Making himself known here today, opposing his will on chat here today. All right, let me just send this link out to the Discord, and we're gonna get this thing started. Hey chat, my apologies if I ever drink while the microphone is on. I always thought that was a little cringe. Every time I heard that, come on, man, right by the microphone. Just hear this dude like come on, bro. Let me just send this Zoom link out and we're good. I give all the praise to you. Hey, you guys like that song? Fire, right? All right, let me share my screen here, and we are A-OK, ready to start the show. All right. I'm fired up. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, ladies and gents, let's get the party started. I think we are good. Do we have 200 likes here today on this lovely Wednesday? Let me just double check here. Gotta hold you guys accountable. Do we have... Oh, 197. We're almost there. I like it. I like it. We need 2 or 3 more, and we're good to go. We believe in you, Saint Nick. Play it 6 times before the stream starts. Oh, damn, 250. All right, cool. All right. Good morning, Tito's in the building. Good morning, Tito. All right. Let's get the party started here. Let's just take a look at Forex Factory, see what we got going on here for the day. We have some housing starts here today at 8:30. So there's a red folder coming in a little bit after the NY Open here. So that's the only thing we really have to keep an eye out for. We do have crude oil inventories here at 10:30. That should be fine. Then we just have these building permits, this orange folder here. So that's all we need, right? That's all we need to really kind of work around here today. So let's make sure we keep that in the back of our mind, understand when those fundamentals are coming out, and we will, approach the markets with that in mind. Okay, cool. All right, we may or may not get this closure on gold. Looks like we got a somewhat of a range 2 here. We do have 2 minutes, so let's just keep an eye on this real quick, and then we'll get started. Goldie, goldie, gold, huh? Let me just keep an eye on the 1 hour here. Oh, no. Oh man, I don't like this line. We gotta change that. What is going on here? A little bit better. There we go. I like that one better. All right. Hey, yeah, shout out to DL pass. Hey, a lot of you guys passing your challenges, man. I'm super pumped up about that. We really encourage traders to get funded over here. Right? This is life change. We're talking about when you learn this skill set with these funding companies, you could change your life. I know I changed my life with it. I know there's others who have as well, and it should be no different for you. All right, I just want to see this 1 hour close up, gang, because if it closes below here, then I may look to get into a position here. Another 7 a.m. trade maybe. Okay, no, it looks like we closed above. All right, cool. Let's get this party started. Let's take a look at the monthly time frame. Do a top-down analysis on gold, on pound yen, and on US 30 here today. Let me just fix this. Okay, cool. All right, we're good to go. So let's take a look at gold on the monthly time frame, right? You know, we understand where we're at in terms of this area of rejection, and now it seems that price is starting to come back into that area. One thing I notice here is that we've broken the monthly highs very slightly, but we have broken these monthly highs, right? That's a fact. You can see that this candle's high has broken the high of this candle here. And it gets very interesting at this point now, right? We're moving back into this zone here. This zone from 2080, I guess, to like 1970 has been a massive rejection zone. Massive rejection zone. If we take a look to the left-hand side, we can notice that there are rejections here, right? Price came up in the zone, rejected. There are more rejections here. And now we have also had these rejections right here as well, right? So a lot of rejection. These are the all-time highs here on gold, so no wonder why it's, you know, just been rejecting. But now, man, now we see price coming back into that zone here, so things can get really interesting at this point, with gold, with the US economy, with the dollar. Very, very interesting right now. Outside of the fact that we're in a rejection zone here, let's take a look and see what's actually happening, right? Because one thing we noticed is we did create this resistance level right here. It looks like we had somewhat of a fake out to the top side, right? You had a closure above with this candle here, and then a push back down in the range, and a resistance formed, and you can basically just kind of call this a fake out, right? This kind of a fake out right here on the monthly time frame at these all-time highs. So we noticed that there was a fake out, and we noticed that every time price did create a resistance like this in the past, right here, price was able to drive down, right? Created that resistance here after rejections, price was able to drive down. So what we were expecting here is for this resistance to be formed and for price to move down, right? At least back into these 1840 levels. You know, 1600s, that's a bit of a stretch, but you know, there was another range right here down at 1830, 1840 level, which we were expecting price to, or anticipating price to, move down into. Now let's get rid of this line here as well, and let's go back to what we see here. So one thing we noticed is that there was a level right here, and this level is this 1930 area right here, and gold did close below here on the monthly time frame, right? And if it's closing below this level, well, there's a new range now coming down here till 1830. So we would expect for gold to fill that range, right? If we're closing back below the range, very high chance we come down, we retest that support level, clean traffic to the left hand side, for price to move. But we're not seeing that now, right? What we're seeing is another fake out here, right? We have another month potentially. This monthly candle is not closed yet, but we have somewhat of a what we can identify as a potential fake out now towards the bottom, right? Now price is heading back, about to retest that resistance there, and if we break these monthly highs, very high chance we come up and retest these wicks up here. Very, very high chance. So will we continue pushing up or reject? We don't know that yet. We don't have any information on that, but that's what we could see here, right? That there's a potential fake out back into the range on this monthly candle. Let's take a look at the weekly time frame. This weekly candle really says it all, because what we notice here is that there's a range, right, in this level right here. So if this weekly candle closes above these areas here to the left hand side, wow, yeah, we are coming up, right? Our next destination is where, right? If we're looking left, we have a resistance here, so our next destination becomes this 2020 resistance that we formed, right? So that's what we're looking at here on gold. Weekly is pushing, man. This weekly candle is driving. So the question for the weekly candle now becomes, will you close below the zone, right? Or will you close above and push up, or will you close below and then we get a fake out again, right, on this level here, and for price to continue down? So, you know, very, very interesting here on gold. So if we're looking for positions today, let's take a look, right? Because this is the daily time frame, and one thing I noticed that there's a major level of resistance right here on the daily that we did close above here yesterday. So we're closing above that level here on the daily time frame. Now there is some choppiness and some mess over here, but there are clean traffic here to the left hand side, anywhere above this 1980 level here today, right, for price to continue on up and fill this range here to the left hand side. So will we do that today? We don't know, but we're going to look to find opportunities to get into the market to be able to, you know, take advantage of that stuff. So let me just lower this a little bit. So cool. So if we're looking for positions today, let's take a look. We are bullish based off the daily. We are bullish based off of the weekly, and the monthly is broken the highs, so we can get the green light on the monthly time frame here as well. Let's go down to the 4 hours, see what's going on, see what's happening. So it looks like we do have a support level here on the 4 hour time frame. Now there is also a resistance right here, so that's the range that we're currently trading in on this 4 hour time frame. So you got a support, you got a resistance. Let's go ahead, let's see what that looks like on the 1 hour time frame here. So yeah, it looks pretty clean. So this is pretty much the range that we're in. It's the 4 hour range, it's the 1 hour range. Let's take a look at the 30-minute time frame as well, and it's pretty much the 30-minute range here is also. So that's what we're going to stick to here today. I'm going to look to take buys above this 1979.574 area, or 1970, yeah, like right around 1979 off of the hourly time frame. So if we can get buys above 1978 or 1979 here, that's going to be clean for me. I will look to target pretty much this 1984 zone here, right up here. Excuse me, because if we're breaking above and we're breaking through these wicks, very high chance you will see a strong push coming up to 1984 here. So I'm going to look to take buys above 1979. Let me just move it up so it's not too confusing. There you go. 1979, and then I'll look to take, so I was looking to take sells below, or range to sells below here during the Asian session last night and the London session. Now price pushed down, we created support, we came up, we created resistance. So now I think if we break below this support level here, that is our range to breakout, and we should be all good to go for sells. You have clean traffic coming down. Let's take a look to the left hand side, see what we run into. I see this very, very strong level right about here. So right around this, let's see, 1966, right around these areas here is probably that second range that we can look to drive to. So what we'll do is we'll have this next zone down here in terms of take profit here, and let's just take a look at what that looks like on the daily as well. So daily breaking lows, coming down into this wick rejection area. Wicks have already done that in the past. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. 4-hour as well. Those are the 4-hour resistances down there. So if price is going to drive on the 4-hour, it's most likely going to tap into that zone there. Looks pretty clean on the 1-hour as well. And yeah, that looks good. So yeah, that's going to be what I'm looking at here for sells. We have a lot of clean traffic from CPI here that we have yet to correct. So we'll see what happens. It looks like we've got that range too. So clean sells below here at this point, and that's going to be the day. Yeah, that is it. So buys above 1979 here and sells below 1974, 850. Very, very simple. This candle did not close below, therefore there is no entry here yet. So let's wait on that, or setup as well. There's no entry, there's no setup, there's nothing, right? If the candle didn't close below yet, there's absolutely nothing, right? You guys seen Fast and Furious? It doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning, right? So same thing with closures. It doesn't matter if you close by an inch or a mile, or if you don't close by an inch or a mile. The result is still the result, and you got to keep it 100, right? Got to keep it a buck with yourself. Some of y'all are trying to justify. This thing closed below. No, it didn't. Okay, so that's the day here on gold. Very, very simple day. What up, Tandy? Good morning, bro. Cheers to Tandy. Had similar levels of buys and sells. Oh, perfect. AB. AB. Shout out to AB. What up, Joe Stewart is in the building. All right, let's take a look at pound yen here as well. So that's the story here. That's the scoop on gold here today. I am going to keep myself out of the red zone here. Not going to really touch much in this red zone here today. Going to stay away. I'm going to look to take my buys above these levels here, and I'm going to look to take my sells below here today. And that's it. I mean, it's very, very straightforward and pretty simple here today. That makes sense? You guys want to take a pic? Screenshot it. Whatever you got to do. Whatever you got to do, do it. Forex Frank, got you, man. I lowered the music. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this song is like extremely loud. I don't know why. Yeah, it just turns up a notch on this one. So, all right. That's it, gang. That is gold here today. Now, let's take a look at pound yen and see what we got going on here. So, let's go take a look at the monthly and let's get an idea of what is actually happening. So, monthly time frame, guys. Remember, this thing has been rallying up for quite some time now, right? We've had a bullish rally here since 158. Right, 158, we just pushed up all the way to 184, and now we are starting to finally, and we don't even, I mean, these aren't even confirmations that gold is heading, or pound yen is heading down, right? Because this red right now that you see, that could easily just be a bottom wick for this candle to break the highs and continue up, you know, in this area or even up here. So we don't necessarily have any confirmation on the monthly just yet. We do have that on the weekly, right? So the weekly has closed bearish now for the last 2 weeks. We are pushing down pretty nicely here. Let's take a look at the daily time frame. Daily time frame does have some bearish momentum as well. We have broken the lows. If you guys notice, one thing I talk about a lot is that price makes these just like the market would make a low, higher low, lower low, higher low, lower low, and so on, right? So do the candles, right? You see this low, higher low, lower low, higher low, and now we've broken that low. So now we have a new low. And if we're creating a new low, then this should be the high and we should continue down, right? Probably to tap into these levels here on this daily support. So that's what we're looking at here on the daily time frame. Let's go ahead and see how we can find positions here today. If we look at the 4-hour, we do have massive support here, right? I think GJ is pretty straightforward here today as well, right? Massive support right here on the 4-hour time frame. Let's take a look at what that looks like on the 1-hour. 1-hour, we need to adjust that support a little bit, and this is probably going to be the range in which I want to take advantage of here today. right? This is probably what, from 180, 500 is like 50 pips, 50 pip range here. Yeah, so 50 pip range here. This is the range I'll be looking to take advantage of, and yeah, that's pretty simple. And then we'll look to take range 2 buys above this this resistance here. So for a pound yen, I got sells below 180, 520. Very, very clean sells below there, moving in the direction of the higher time frames. Those will be very nice. Just wait on that. And then range 2 buys now above 181, 040. Boom. That it is that simple, right? Raja said you shouldn't have to spend more than 2 or 5 minutes analyzing a pair, and he is so right. You know, I like to I like gold a lot, right? So I like to dive into gold and go through the details, but at the end of the day, I can very, very easily just develop that analysis in about 2 minutes. All right, so sells below here, range 2 buys above here. But I like to explain it in detail for y'all, you know? Get into it. Okay, and that's the game. Z game, right? That's Z game right there, Z gamer. So I am going to stay out of the red zone here today on pound yen. Not really going to touch anything in this zone here. You got resistance, you got support, you got support, you got support. Right below here, we're looking good. So if we do get a close below there, I will look to take my sells coming down in this 50 pip range here. Would love to take advantage of that. And then if we do get the range 2 buys, I will look to take buys and go long anywhere above 181 here today. So that's the day. That's GJ. US 30. The school of pips. How would you trade if you weren't streaming? Same exact way I trade now. Nothing would really change for me at all. Yeah, outside of just the talking and stuff and things like that, nothing would really change. I would still sit down. I like to watch the candles and sit there for the session. And before I started streaming, you know, I sat there the whole session and just did what I'm doing now. Nothing would really change. Maybe if I needed to run to the store or do something like, you know, I could do that between 30-minute candles, but other than that, nothing really changes up. So yeah, so that's pound yen here. And then what we'll do real quick is we will just take a look at the Dow here, US 30, and then see what's going on, and then we'll chill out. So taking a look at US 30 here today, we okay, so monthly candle is pumping here. So we are very, very bullish off the monthly time frame. We were in this nasty, really nasty range on the monthly time frame, right here. We still are in that range. We have not gotten a closure out of it just yet. Yeah, we have not gotten a closure out of this range just yet, but it looks like we are pumping up. We're breaking these wicks to the left, and price should be able to move up at this point, right? So let's take a look at the weekly time frame, see what's going on there. Again, very nasty consolidation here, right? This is why it's been pretty tough to trade US 30 over the past like couple weeks, is because there hasn't really been much there to, you know, to trade based off of the way we trade. So if we're looking for positions here today, let's take a look at the daily time frame. So daily time frame did close bullish yesterday. This new candle has opened. One thing we notice here is that it doesn't have a bottom wick just yet. So no bottom wick just yet on this candle. Probably gonna come down and make a steeper bottom wick. But if we're looking for buys or sells here today, how are we gonna do it, right? How are we gonna approach it? So sells are pretty clean below this level here. Buys, I think, are probably, yeah, no, sells are good below this level right here. So range 2 sells below 34954 today. I don't want to take any sells here because it's just choppiness, right? So just hold off. Those aren't our pips. We'll wait for our range 2 sells below this level, and then according to buys, let's look to the left hand side, see what we got going on. Come on. Yeah, gold, if you guys are looking at gold, you still got, you know, 12 minutes before we could do anything. Yeah, buys are pretty clean above here. You got nice clean range. Let's see what this was here. Yeah, that was that range. Yeah, I think buys are pretty clean above here today. unless we come down and create some sort of support. I'll wait to take my buys above there. So that is the day here on US 30. So just give this thing time. This thing needs to it needs the 4-hour candle to close. Right, we gotta see how this 4-hour candle closed. That's gonna give us a lot of direction. If we close bearish, we could say, hey, maybe we can come down here. But if we do close bullish, then we're gonna go up. Okay, yeah, I think Zoom should be good. There shouldn't be any issues. Just yeah, leave and then come back in. All right, so that's US 30 here today, and then I think we're chilling. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Gold's looking good to potentially come down here, and we got a lot of clean traffic. So just wait on all this, and we'll look to see if we can get positions here on the closure of this 30-minute candle. Don't get too excited, right? Gold has been down here. This is familiar territory for gold, and right here, and we pushed all the way back up and closed bullish, right? So just chill out, wait for the candle to close, and then we'll have an idea of where price wants to go. Which gold doesn't get emotional. What up, Leo? Yeah, exactly. See, AB Mike gets it. Guys, for gold, the previous candle didn't close below the range. No point of stressing. Let's wait for the current candle to close. Chat be quaking, man. Come on, chat. You guys know the drill here. Most of you guys have been here for quite some time, right? I know we got a lot of new people, but what up, Shad? Good morning, bro. Hey, so we got 1,200, 1,300 people here, but only 383 likes. Can you guys like the stream? That'd be great. If you guys enjoyed the analysis here today and are ready for a big day and a strong and profitable day, a great day of sticking to the plan, can you guys give the stream a like? And if you haven't subbed to the channel, go ahead, sub to the channel. We're doing over $100,000 worth of challenge giveaways here very, very soon. We are at the breaking point, right? We're almost at 10K subs. I believe we can get there today. I was shocked that we didn't get there yesterday, but totally believe we can get there today. And yeah, give the stream a like. No need to panic. Yeah, hey, put a W in the chat if you have passed your funded challenge recently, and put a WWW in the chat if you've received a payout. I want to see something here, because to my knowledge, mostly everyone who's going to throw a W was not funded at that point or prior to the stream. And oh wow, look at that. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations, everyone. Beautiful job, well done. Round of applause. Look at the yeah, man, that's amazing. Yeah, a lot of people passing funded challenges, getting funded, changing their life, man. Hope you guys are learning patience. I hope you guys are learning discipline. I hope you guys are learning what it takes to be a professional in this craft. You know, that's really why I started the stream. I see a lot of just people all over the internet claiming as if this thing's like a flip a coin and make money, or press a button and make money, and you know, that's not the case, right? I came to really rock the internet and show you guys that just a normal regular dude that loves to trade, that loves to just stick to being a professional. You know, I was that trader at one point that was very degenerate, very gambling, very emotional, had a lot of emotions and all that stuff, and I learned to hone that, right? Thank God I had mentors like Raja and Don who were able to help me you know, make the tweaks and the adjustments that I needed to make to move my life forward when it came to trading. And I just want to take the best of what I learned from them guys and, you know, be an example of that here on the stream. So yeah, I hope the professionalism is rubbing off, because that was really the goal here, to show you guys that this is a profession, right? And this does take commitment, and this does take being mature and serious about your trading, about your capital, about your goals in life, and just how you conduct yourself on an everyday, everyday vibe, right? And doing things that winners do, right? If you want to win in life, you got to do things that winners do. And so that's why you got to look at the champions. You got to look at the people who are in life where you want to be and do exactly what they've done, right? Anytime I'm meeting up with Mr. V today, we're going for lunch. Those of you guys that don't know, that's my mentor in life. And guess what I'm doing? I got questions. He's got answers. I'm going to shut up and listen, right? I'm going to hang out. We're going to have a great time. We're going to catch up. We're going to talk about life. But listen, I'm there to get wisdom. I'm there to learn. I'm there to, to get some questions answered, to put some more of the pieces of my puzzle together, right? So when you guys come to the stream every day, come in with that mentality and take this thing serious, man. If you treat this like a class, it will pay you, gang. If you treat this like a hobby or something, you're gonna blow it, man. It's not strong enough of a desire for you to be disciplined when you're just treating this thing like a game and a hobby. So you got to get serious, man, about what it is that you want, what it is you're looking to accomplish here, and make sure you keep that on the forefront of that mindset and come in every day with that mentality, man. Right? I always tell you guys, the flashy Gucci belt or the Rolex or the Lambo, those things are awesome. They're incredible. Who wouldn't want to drive a beautiful, nice Lamborghini? But is where you're at right now, struggling to pay the rent every month, I don't think that's going to motivate you, right? I think you need something more real, right? Something that almost gets you emotional if you think of it. A real why that's going to keep you disciplined day in and day out. And then you'll get all that stuff. But if you're struggling to pay rent and you're thinking about a Lamborghini, or you're living in your parents' house and you're thinking about getting a Lamborghini, in 6 months, man, you got them priorities wrong. You got to switch that up. That's never gonna drive you to stay committed and disciplined. When I say committed, I mean committed to discipline, right? Sometimes you guys you're disciplined for a day, you're disciplined for a week, but you can't hold it. You can't sustain it because you don't have something real in your life that's causing you to make sure you're disciplined. Like some of you guys have kids, right? Some of you guys know what it is. For me, it was always freedom. For me, it was always, I want my time and money, man. I want time and money on my side. I want to do what I want, when I want, where I want, with who I want, for as long as I want, because I can, right? Because I got time to do it and money, to do it. So what is it for you? For me, it was freedom. It was to be here, home with my wife and kids, to do what I want. What is it for you, right? You got to figure out that missing piece for you and write it down. Think about it every day. It should get you emotional, right? The fact that my wife would have to go back to a job and I would have to send our kids off to a babysitter or something like that, is just that right there is enough to keep me disciplined, right? So you got to figure out what it is for you and make sure you get real close with it and stay disciplined, right? What up, Lone Wolf? All about freedom for me and my family. Yes, gang, it's a family victory. If you knew how sweet it was, man, oh man, you would do everything in your power to get it done. And then every time you break your plan, I don't care if you win that trade or lose that trade. When you break your plan, you're pushing yourself back, gang. I know you don't want to believe that, but you're pushing that freedom back, right? You're pushing it back, and I don't want to see you push it back. So that's why it's been so cool to see those W's and the people moving forward here, and it shows that the value is paying off. So that's all we could ask for here.
Hey, good morning, Nick.
Good morning, John.
What's up? How we doing? Doing great, bro. Good morning, chat. Good morning, everyone on Zoom. Hope you guys are all doing great.
Doing wonderful, brother.
Hey, what up, Sam?
Good morning, Sam.
What up, boys? What up, boys? Men and gentlemen.
Yeah. Good morning. Mr.
Good morning,
Uncle Scalp
Jose.
with the new mic.
The new mic.
Jose.
I see him going for that mic.
I know. I was like, oh, he's readjusting it.
He's like, ooh, I'm about to grab this thing.
Does it sound better? Does it sound better?
It sounds great, bro.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
Is that Shure mic?
Yeah.
Fire.
The SM.
You sound good, bro.
You know, it's crazy. Ever since Nick got that Shure mic, I've been seeing that all in like every podcast.
That's why I got it.
It's like once you see a red car, you always see a red car.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, holy snap.
No, I know. The same. I've been noticing it too now. Like I never pay attention to what they're using, and now I'm like, all right, everyone's using this mic.
Using the same thing.
Yeah, man. It's like your setup, right? When you start to really hone in on your playbook and get tied in with what you're doing, and you create that repetition. Like Sam said, you know, you go ahead and you buy a red Nissan Altima, and now all of a sudden, everywhere you go, has this ever happened to any of you guys? Anywhere you drive, you see red Nissan Altimas. Everywhere you go. Wait.
Hey, there's my car.
Yeah. How come everyone just got my car, right? Now, before, was it that those red Nissan Altimas were just never there, or were you just not paying attention to them, right? You just weren't paying attention to them. But once you had your eyes fixed on it and it became yours, and you know, it got familiar with you, all of a sudden you start seeing them everywhere. And that's how trading is. Some of you guys don't know when to get in, what to look for. When you start seeing these setups now, repetition over and over and over again, now you know, or now you can see them a lot more. You can see the markets a lot more clear now because you know what you're looking for, right? So keep that stuff in mind too, because that's big. Let me just get these guys.
Sure, you start to attract it to yourself.
Yeah. Hold on, boys. Let me get y'all up here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Uncle Scalp, John Stewart, Mr. Sam Capital, and Trade Like Jose Sanchez. There they are.
What up, Sam?
Welcome.
What up, Scout?
Good, my boys.
I present to you the Core 4.
Yo, somebody said yesterday that we're like the board of directors.
Yeah,
I think it was Future
Watch
FX.
out for these guys, man.
Shout out, bro. Fire. I think it was Future FX.
Yes, sir. Hey, every successful man keeps a good team around him, right? We can go further together than we can apart.
Absolutely.
Sure.
You know, and that's the thing is, you know, you want to create things that are bigger than yourself, because after you pass, you know, what do you have left for the people that you love and care for? So
yeah. Freedom from the Matrix. There you go, Tristan.
Oh.
First thing
matter of fact, you are on the
with,
board, bro.
First thing you could start off with is removing seed oils from your diet if you want to get out the matrix. We take what the markets give us. Yes, sir.
Already know it.
My rent went up $100 last week. Ooh. Oh, $100 a week. Now paying 40% of my income on bills. Oh, trading has given me hope. There you go. Yeah. Hey, imagine just forget about the $100 million that you have written on your dream board right now that you think that's going to motivate you. How about just doubling your income? Who would just like to forget about the quitting your job and telling your boss to kiss it or shove it or any of that right now? How would you just like to double your income, right? And start to pay your bills off, pay your debt off. Maybe be able to have some more money for your kids' activities or your activities, right? How about just starting there? You know?
Heck yeah.
What happened here?
What's up, Red?
Oh man, 30
gotta
minute
close
close here. Yeah, let's see if we come up, break the high. If we do, we're gonna have sell stops on the break of the lows. We're just 1 or 2 minutes into this candle. I want to see if we can maybe push up a little bit. Yeah, previous 30 got no, or previous 15 got no top wick. So if we can make a top wick on that 15, that'd be awesome. Come down, break the lows. We have clean range to continue down. If not, we wait for the 1 hour to close up here. Wait on it. In gold, why is there no range 2 on the sells? Because we already got it. So originally this is what it looked like. We had sells below here. Oh, star. How did we get a star there? We had range 2 sells below here, and then buys were yeah, I think buys were above here last night. So we got that range 2 in a way. Well, it looks a lot cleaner on the 30 minute. I mean on the 1 hour, right? So price came down. We laid off these sells. We got a support being formed. We came up. We created resistance, and now we just need a closure below this zone on the 1 hour, and we're good. Yeah, so we kind of got that range 2 already. See, support, resistance. We have not got a candle to close yet, a 1 hour candle to close. So we can always wait on that for the NY Open here. Hey, if you haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like here today. And if you haven't subbed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We are right on 10K here. We are right on 10K. I think we're about to crack it here before the NY Open. Hey, can we crack 10K before the NY Open? That would be dope. Hey, guys, if you haven't subbed to the channel, I'll put a little spice in here. We're giving away $100,000 plus in funding challenges. So, but only 1 or actually 4 or 5 lucky subscribers are going to win that. So, wait, what do you say? Free challenge? Yep. Subscribe. Subscribe. Hey, man, I subscribed. You hit me up in the Discord. You hit me up on the IG. Hey, just want to let you know, man, I subscribed that day that you asked for everyone to subscribe.
I subscribed. I'm username Trade Like Jose. Look out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you have lifetime signals and how much? Yeah, they're under the 1 year signals. So if you guys go and check out that, I think you can exclamation point like signals 1 year. I'm not too sure. Nightbot, help me out. Already subscribed. There you go. Yeah, you see this, gang? Gotta wait here.
Exactly why we wait for that entry.
Some of you guys are in these cells right now. I think we're still good, right? As long as the 1 hour closes below this range here, then you guys should be good to go. But we do have some news coming in here today, I believe, at 8:30. So we got to be careful. Got to be careful. Do you have a Twitter page? Yeah, I do. Z Game, W Gamer. Can you make a video on the range 2 you just explained? Yeah, exclamation point range 2. I think it should pop up. Did we break that high, or did we just come up and approach it? Yeah, I think I'd much rather wait here for NY Open at this point. We got no bottom, no top wick on that 15 either. I would like to see that happen. Dubs in the chat. You're not that guy. Do you ever consider combine your playbook with a few other strategies? No. Nope. Hey, thanks for the live streams. I'm trading for 3 months. How long did you trade before you were consistently profitable? It took me about 2.5 years. 2.5 years to really get consistent. A pullback would be nice for a 1 hour entry. Yes, it will be. Yeah, that's what we're gonna wait here for. NY Open. Let's see if this candle could pull back a bit, and then we have very, very clean range here to trade in. I really don't understand the range 1, range 2. Nick on the ranges. Yeah, you just gotta maybe watch it a couple times. Are you selling gold? Not yet. What about news? News is gonna be at 8:30. Buy or sell. Buy or sell. Let's see here. Did you manage, or how did you manage your psychology during your tough times, being in only 7 months and it's tough? Yeah. Life is tough, man. You know, anything you do, any new thing you attempt is gonna be tough, you know, and you gotta understand that going in. You really have to have your expectations set in life, gang. Like, if you're gonna set out to do something and accomplish bigger things, or it doesn't matter if it's trading, it doesn't matter if it's running a marathon, it doesn't matter if it's learning the piano, if it's speaking a new language. Beginnings are always going to be tough, right? You got to understand that, and the expectations have to be set. And you know, one thing my mentor taught me in my when I was in my young 20s was that, you know, there's a process to everything. There's a sowing, there's a reaping process, and you have to know what to expect during the seasons of sowing, expect during the seasons of reaping, and in between. And you just have to basically prepare yourself to be mentally tough. You know, be mentally tough. Know that the quicker you fail, the quicker you'll succeed. I've never looked at failure as a bad thing. I've always looked at failure as a good thing. I've always looked at failure knowing that the faster I fail, the quicker I learn. So don't be afraid to fail. You know, give yourself grace, and when you do fail, fail forward, right? Because what that's gonna do is that's gonna give you wisdom. Not only wisdom, that's gonna give you experience, and that experience is gonna, if you're gonna plan on playing the piano for years and years and years, or in our case trading, then what's 2 years of trial and error if you're gonna spend the next 40, 50 years trading, right? So those 2 years that I went through, they taught me everything I needed to know, and I still make tweaks and adjustments now. But once you find that consistency, then you start to become profitable, week in or month in and month out. So, but before that comes a bit of a failure, right? Before I understand how to speak Spanish fluently, I'm gonna sound a little crazy at sometimes, right? I'm gonna fail, I'm gonna stutter my words, I'm gonna mess up my words. Just like here, you're gonna mess up a trade. You're gonna say, oh, it closed, but you know, it didn't close below and I got stopped out, or whatever the case. You know, you're gonna learn these things through chart time, and just understand that the beginning's always going to be a little tough, but you got to prepare yourself mentally for that, and you'll be moving right along, no problem. And also get your why, right? Understand, why am I doing this? What's the reason? Time D, where are you from? The United States of America. Hello, my fellow South Africans. Hello, all my fellow South Africans. The quicker you fail, the quicker you succeed. Yep, exactly. Yep, failure is a good thing, gang. I know we were taught in schools growing up that failure is a bad thing, but failure is a good thing. And I will encourage my children to fail and fail forward, fail often, and as quick as they can when they're in the process of learning things. And never punish them for failure, right? I feel like in school, you were punished for failure, right? Or you got a bad grade because you didn't do good, or whatever it is, right? They instilled this type of mentality into us, but you know, that's not the mentality I'm gonna teach my kids. I'm gonna teach my kids it's great to fail. When you're failing, you're learning. When you're failing, you're trying something new. When you're failing, you're outside of your comfort zone, and guess where all the magic happens? And not inside your comfort zone. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be outside that comfort zone. So get outside of your comfort zone a bit. My mentor used to tell me all the time, the comfort zone is the casket. Comfort zone's a casket. Pressure is a privilege. How big of a funded account do you have? I have a 100K live account here. Yeah, I have another 400,000 in a challenge right now. Let's take a look here. GJ. Okay, so gold's gonna close up here pretty soon, and let's see how we close. We got one more 15-minute candle. We know that usually the last 15 is gonna pull back a bit, So I think we're going to get a bullish close here and then a candle to push up, create a high on this 15-minute candle, and then hopefully we close somewhat, you know, right around this area for NY open, leaving us with some range to go down to fill this wick. Cool. What's your morning routine look like prior to going live? Usually every morning I wake up at 4 a.m. And kind of just straight to prayer, right? There's a scripture in the Word of God. It says, seek the kingdom first, right? Seek first, and all these things will be added unto you. So, you know, I make sure I spend time with the Lord, because I don't want to be the guy who thinks he did it all on his own, or, you know, in your down times you count on the Lord, but once you get up on that mountaintop, you forget about him, right? That's not who I want to be. But as human and as flesh, if we don't keep a good handle on that, sometimes we can start to think that we did this, right? And that we created all this. But, you know, so I tap in with my Heavenly Father early in the morning, talk to the big dog, just, you know, get into a state of gratitude, and a state of thankfulness, and just appreciate what I have, you know, in the day ahead of me. And that's how I like to ground myself in the morning and get started off in just a incredible state of gratitude. And, you know, just, I have some scriptures. I call it the war room. Where I have, you know, a whole wall full of some of my favorite promises that God has for us. And, you know, I just remind myself of those things every day. And I remind him, right? He said, hey, put me in remembrance of my promises. So that's what I do to start the day. And, you know, then I go straight into a little bit of a study on the Word, and tap in with that as well. And, you know, then from there, it's just getting ready for the stream. Sometimes I'll answer the Discord, but before all that, what I'll typically do is journal. So journaling has been probably one of the biggest things for me. Every single morning I just journal. I write 5 things I'm grateful for. I write out my goals and what I'm after, and then kind of a little bit of a paragraph on, if life was that way right now, how would life be? And get into the state of that actually being what it is. And, you know, you can call it manifesting, you can call it journaling, call it whatever you want, but it's really just me making that dream real, you know. And everything happens in the spiritual realm before it ever happens in the physical realm. So I go back and I look at these notebooks that I've been writing in for a couple of years now, and I see that I'm living that life, and I'm living the life that was only a dream at one point. It was just me writing it down. And now, you know, I'm living that life today, or surpassing that life today, and just moving on to the next thing. So I like to start my morning off by being a creator and not a consumer. That's one of the big things for me. A lot of people, they jump up in the morning, they start looking at their phone, or they start looking at the markets or whatever it is, and they're consuming. But you want to get into a state of gratitude and a state of creating. Right? And because we're spiritual beings having a human experience. That's what it is. It's not the other way around. So we want to make sure we tap into that spirit every day. Yeah, I'm pretty big on routine. So, you know.
Okay, man. Routine keeps you organized.
Yep.
Keeps you in flow state.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this. This is good. This is real good. Now, will we close above? Some of you guys are thinking, what is this guy talking about? Close above. All right, now we may not close. We may close above. We may close below. But that's why we always got to wait for candles to close. And I know it's unfortunate. I know some of you guys jumped in on this. But yeah, it's a great day to learn, right? It's great to fail. It's great to fail forward, to learn, and, you know, understand what the markets are doing. But we got 12 minutes here, so anything can happen. Let's see here. How many hours do I sleep per night? I usually go to bed around 10. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So like 6 hours. That's usually fine for me. Did I see Sound of Freedom? I did not see that movie yet. I do want to see that.
Heard some crazy things about that. That they were like trying to hide that in the movies, not showing it.
Tandy, you coming to the war room? Let's go. Hey, what's your advice for someone who does really good on the first half of the month and then blows everything on the second half? I've been like that for the last 4 months. I need some help. If you've been in the same situation, yeah, I have been in that situation before. And you know, I posted something yesterday, and you know, I was thinking about it, right? Well, over the last 2 years, one big thing that has changed for me was just forget about yesterday. Whether you took a massive win or a tough loss, every day starts a fresh new day. And you know, you don't want to get too hyped up on the wins, because you'll start to really get sad on your losses, you know. And as a trader, you're gonna have wins and you're gonna have losses, but if you can forget yesterday, and I've always heard traders say that you gotta have a very like a bad memory, pretty much, you know, like you got to be able to forget things very quickly in this game. And you know, it goes for wins just as much as it goes for losses, because you said you have a really big first half of the month and you can go on a high at that point. You could think, man, look at me, I'm killing this thing. I'm in flow state now, right? And then all it takes is one little breakage of the plan or one little overconfident move to say, oh, you know, I'm that guy, right? You're not that guy. You're not that guy. So just keep very streamlined every day. You know, don't try and really get too hyped up about having a good first half of your month, because as you can see, it could all be wiped away in the second half. And that goes for life in general. Like, don't start to get too cocky, right? It's good to have confidence, but don't start to, you know, like I was saying earlier, just think that you created all this when God has given you the ability to do all that. But yeah, I would just say treat every single day like it's the same. Don't overtrade, don't over risk, and just come to the markets day in and day out. Stick to your plan. When you take wins, you shouldn't jump up and down, right? You should expect to win. Winners win, right? Winners win, gang. So it shouldn't be a surprise, or you shouldn't be going crazy on a win. And same thing with losses. Understand that, you know, you're gonna lose in trading, right? You can't win every trade. So understand that that's part of the game. And if you take a win that day, awesome. If you take a loss that day, awesome. As long as you traded your plan, you can show up the next day, keep a very straightforward mentality, and just go at it again. That's what I would recommend. What's your name, sir? Mr. Michael Oppenheimer.
You could be also like getting riskier as the month progresses. So like in the beginning of the month, you're like being very selective, sticking to your plan, and then as you're getting profit, psychologically, you could potentially start feeling like, oh, I have money to lose now.
Yep, feeling on top of the world.
Right, so that could be part of it. That's happened to me before. Yeah,
no, it's true. Yeah, you start trading differently. So
yeah,
that's why I just like show up every day and just trade the same. You know, don't switch anything up as you move forward.
Start taking more trades, start trading not in your session.
Yeah.
You know, because you feel like, oh, I have money to lose now, like I'm safe. But then, like you said, second half of the month comes around and now you're at break even or negative.
Yeah, and it sucks because it wipes the confidence out of you, right? Because you were on such a high, and then to see all that go, I've been there, right? And it's like such a bummer. So, you know, watch out for the tricks, right? Your mind is going to want to play some tricks on you, like Uncle Scalp is saying. Like all of a sudden you'll want to take more trades, or you'll want to go a little bit more aggressive, or, you know, whatever the case is. So that's why I really, really believe in showing up every day, doing the same things every day. And that's what Raja said from the beginning. One of the first videos I ever watched on him, he just basically said, he started the video off and said, if the markets do the same thing every day, why are we trying to switch things up on a day-to-day basis? And, you know, that resonated with me. And I just said, you know what, he's right. I'm going to show up every day, and I'm going to have the same approach. I don't care if it's, you know, I'm going to put the factors in play, right? If it's FOMC or NFP, I'm going to understand where we're at, but nothing changes in terms of how we look at price action. You dig?
Yeah, man. And our plan, our playbook protects us even when we take losses, right? Because it protects us from revenge trading and chasing trade because, you know, we know what we're looking for. Like, there's no need. We take a healthy loss. There's no need to get right back in or jump back in just for the money. When you do that, that's pretty clear. You're just thinking of the money, right? And not, you know, your job, which is take the best trades.
Yeah. Very, very true. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Let me just put another white line down here. So this is the range, man, that we're in now. So we can come back and retrace this whole move here. That'd be awesome. If we are in a position before news and news does come in, obviously we're going to go break even at that point. And, you know, maybe a couple pips in profit and just hold on. That's what I'm going to do. If news comes out and we're in a position, we're moving in profits, I'm either going to close partials, move stops to break even, or just, you know, go break even and see if the move can push us down. Me personally, I would stop trading during that bad half of the month. Forward tested theory, yeah. It's better to trade higher time frames, cause yeah, that's the 1 minute. Yeah, but some people, they like that. So it's kind of all personal preference. I agree with you. I like trading the higher time frames, like the 1 hour, 30 minute, 4 hour, stuff like that. But some people are amazing traders on those lower time frames. I think it's all about who you are, your personality, and what fits you best. But yeah, I do agree with you. I would much rather trade on these higher time frames. And we're not even talking about higher time. We're talking about like 30 minute, 1 hour, you know. So they're not high time frames. Like, we're not swing traders, but the 1 minute and the 5 are I only used to go down to the 1 minute to blow my account. Yeah, that's the only reason I would go down. It would either make it or break it. If you're going down to the 1 minute, you're getting real desperate at that point. I've been there. All right, we got 4 minutes here. Lock it in, because I think we may be able to get a trade here. So let me just kind of give you guys an idea of what I'm looking at, right? So if this candle closes right around here, right, we got about a 28 pip stop on the previous candle high. Those are the stops I'm going to use. So what is that? That's like 1976 240. So 1976 240 is going to be the stops. We're not sure about the entry just yet. And then you know, the TP is going to be down here at like 1966. So that's kind of the range that I want to target here. We may go lower, we may even come down. I think we could put full TP for like 1962 here, in case we can push down into that range. But this is where I'm definitely going to close some partials if we hit that area before news today. So let's just see how we close up here, and we'll have a better idea on the entry and all that good stuff. But this is good. If we can close right here, that'd be perfect, because then we could use previous candle stops for like 23 pips. We just need to wait for a top wick, and then we're in. The wick fill is going to be about 20 pips as well. So looking good, looking good. We just got to make sure we close below here. Anything can happen in 3 minutes. Wasted a lot of money on the 1 minute. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so look, we got that high there. We got that wick for the 15 minute. So that's what I really wanted to see. So that's good. Everything's good to go there. 30 minute kind of presenting somewhat of a celery play. 1 hour looks the cleanest though. 1 hour breakout, wick fill, and then continue down. So that's what I'll be looking for here.
You're looking for that over the break of the lows for the 30 salary?
Yeah, I think so. Yep. basically I want to see the candle open up, create a little bit of a low, and then come up to make a top wick, and then once we break the low, that'll be the entry point. Just wait on it. GJ looking good too. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, GJ looking good too. See if we can get a pullback here in the next 50 seconds. Are you from Devious? Yeah, I learned from Dom for about 2 years. Yep. Yeah, I was on the stream for about 2 years. Hey, we're creeping on 10K subs here. Can we get it before the NY Open? If you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We're doing over $100,000 worth of giveaways here pretty soon. Challenge giveaways. We want you to be the winner. All right, cool. So we got the NY Open here. Let's just be patient for the top wick that we're looking for, and then see if we can kind of create a little bit of a low here, and then we'll have entries on the break of the lows. So just give this a second or two. Okay, there's the open. We've created a little bit of a low, and now we need to come up and create a top wick. So we got the low we're looking for, and now we need that top wick. All right, let's see if we can tap into 1974, 250, 300-ish, and then we'll set the sell stops. Chill out, chat. Come on, chat. Yeah, so as of right now, and I have not set any orders here, but the sell stop is going to be like 1973, 630, somewhere in this area. But I want to see a little bit of a steeper top wick here. Worst case, if we don't get that steeper top wick, we wait for this 15 to close, and then we enter on the next 15. And let's look at pound yen. Pound yen closed with no bottom wick, so nothing for me there. So let's see if we can make that top wick.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it. You're not in a trade yet? Nope. Yeah, news at 8:30. Yeah, I know. Yep. John had. All right, let's see if we can get a top wick. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, so it looks like we're getting this top wick now. Perfect. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna have sell stops here on the break of the lows. Stops are gonna be the previous candle highs, and entry is gonna be on the break of that low there. Very simple 1 out break, 1 out range 2 breakout. Clean traffic to the left, volume coming in at the NY open, and once we get to that wick fill, we should be good to go break even, and maybe even close partials. We'll see, but sell stops on the break of the lows here. Boom. NY open. Dexter, just send me a message on Discord. I'll open it up right now. Hey, if you guys haven't liked the stream, we got 2,000 people here. Give the stream a like, sub to the channel as well, and let's see if we can get activated in this NY open trade here. That's a perfect top wick right there. That's what I was looking for. If we get too close to news, we'll obviously delete it. Where's Buffer? It's time! There he is. All right, yeah, if we break those lows, man, it's time. Please count for spreads. Yep. We're taking sells, though, so we should be good. Can we see you entry on MT5? Yeah, once it gets activated, I'll put that back up. But not activated yet. Let's see here. Yeah, if we break the highs here, or if it gets too close to news, then we'll delete and we'll wait for news to come out. You got a 6-second delay? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, Dexter, just send me a message here on Discord. Send me a private message. Hit me in that private message. Oh, did we get to 10K before the NY Open? Oh man, we're almost there. I think we're like 50 subs away. So hey, if you're one of the 50 subs and that you're not subscribed to the channel right now, subscribe to the YouTube live channel and let's get to 10K subs right here. Where's your stop? Hey gang, everything's on the screen. Literally. What news are we waiting for at 8:30? There's some news coming out here at 8:30. I think it has to do with the housing market and stuff. Yeah. Housing starts, building permits, all that stuff. Do, do, do. 10K stream, let's go. Can we get there? Can we get there? Can we get there? Spectrum, bad numbers. Why is it not valid if it breaks the previous 1 hour? Because it's breaking the high, right? So, you know, in market structure, we're always taught, what are we always taught, right? To higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. Well, if this low's broke, what usually happens? Price reverses, right? It continues down. So same thing here. If we're creating lows and lower highs, and then one of the highs is broken, like it's just been broken there, then chances are we may come down to continue up, right? And this could be a fake out. So that's why. So yeah, I'm gonna delete these so you guys could delete the sell stops at this point. Mine have just been deleted. We've broken the 1 hour highs here. So definitely a good opportunity if that low broke. But now that these highs are breaking, let's hold off. Let's let news give us a little bit of a better direction, and then we will continue from there. So sell stops have been deleted. Delete, delete, delete. Say it one more time for the people in the back. Delete the sell stops. It's not time to eat, it's time to delete. Yeah, exactly, Cheryl. So Bruce Buffer said it's time to delete. Now the only thing we need to do is break our own highs here and hit 10K subs. Did you start your 400K challenge at the beginning of July? When did I start that? I started that challenge last Friday, I believe.
Yo, we need like 30 subs. Everyone sub right now. Right now, right now,
Ooh,
right now,
30
right now, right
subs
now,
from
right now.
10K. Ooh.
I'll do a
Send
backflip.
it to your fams. Send it to your friends. So Sam can do a backflip.
I won't do a backflip.
Yeah, I think it was like a week and a half ago. What about the fake out? What about the fake out? What's the profit? I was in profit, but yes, Friday's loss put me down like 0.5%, and I was up 2%, and then I went down 0.5%, and now I'm back to break even on it with yesterday's trade. No trades before 10K subs, yeah. I'm only sending them in the signals chat.
9.99.
Ooh,
Oh, come on, baby. Come
TT
on,
getting
baby.
more subs than Subway.
Go.
Oh, we got fire in the booth. Let's go.
Can we get there?
Drum roll.
Drum roll, please. Hey, chat. You guys are big right now. You're big. You're making a big difference here. Can we break our all-time highs, which is 10K? Can we do it right here live?
Did it
on this
hit?
lovely Wednesday. 9.99. 9.99. Holy.
Hey, yo.
Will you consider the 1 hour flip? No, not anymore. Nope. Yeah, now let's just wait for news. We did break the 4 hour lows here, so very interesting, but the 1 hour is bullish, and I am much more, I would rather take buys here today, just because we are bullish based off the daily, the weekly, and the monthlies actually broke the highs and pushing up pretty nicely here as well. So, yeah, let's see what happens. 1 hour.
Let's go,
immediate
10K.
fake out back into the range. Oh, did we crack it?
And
Yeah.
No. We cracked 10K. Hey, chat. W's
Let's
in the
go.
chat for 10K
hey,
subs.
10?
Let's
10,000.
10,000. Big one.
wowzers.
Hey, yo.
Let's go,
Amazing.
chat.
Absolutely incredible.
Give me height.
Congrats, everyone. We hit 10K. We have hit 10K subs. So you know what we're going to do today? We're going to do one of the giveaways then today. So we're going to give away 3 months of we're going to give 2 people. Yeah, we're going to give 2 people 3 months of free signals today at 10K. W's, man. W's in the chat. Yes, sir. Tandy, we did it. 10K,
Yo.
Tandy. 10K.
Can you do a backflip and walk the dog same time?
Odin's jumping up and down on his walk right now. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys. 10K, man, and it's just the beginning. We are just getting started here. Just getting started. We've only been doing this since February, so it's been an honor to come here and host this and hang out with y'all every day and get to know some of you guys, and it's been great.
W's. Yeah, what Future FX said. Tell them bring out the whole ocean.
Hey,
Bring out the
yo,
ocean.
bring out the whole ocean. Yeah, now that we hit 10K subs on our next mod trip, when we go out to the restaurant, we're literally just gonna tell them.
Tell them to bring out the whole ocean.
The whole ocean. Tell them bring out the whole ocean.
Tell them to bring out the whole ocean.
Let's go. Dude makes me crack up, man. Those
DJ
signals
Khaled,
are
not a real
mine.
person.
So deserved, brother. Thank you, Tandy. Thank you, bro. Hey, Tandy. Remember when it was just me and you? Sir, please give me. I am from Nepal. Big fan. Hey, yo, what up? You started in February. I've been here since March. Hey, that's a loyal one right there. That's a real one right there. Thank you,
Oh.
Leo. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, who is that? Leo.
Hope it's me that will get the 2 months. No, you guys are getting, did I say 2 months? You guys are getting 3 months. 3 months of free signals. Tell him push gold below the ocean. A milli, yeah. How am I gonna choose? Yeah, so the way we're gonna do that, just give me a few. We'll get all that set up.
Scott.
You get car. You get a car.
Scott.
You get a car.
That's
You
the
get 3
future.
months. You get 3 months.
Bring out the whole ocean.
Oh, you get 6 months signals there. What up, Nico? Nico's in the building.
Nico.
And we're back in the range.
Back in the range. Channel grew fast. You had less than 1K when I came in. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Chandra. Yeah. Shout out to Chandra's been here for a long time, too, man. Thank you guys for your
Hey, for a
commitment,
minute.
your loyalty. It's so cool, man. So cool to see people sticking around long term, day after day, week after week, month after month. Pretty cool. And
Yeah,
learning
9.
and growing and becoming better as a trader and just better in life. And that's what it's all about. Right? This channel's much bigger than just trading. Much bigger.
We had 9 viewers back in February.
We had 9 viewers in February.
Non-viewers.
Everyone gets lifetime signals. The three mods are gonna come at 13K. Yeah, that's when we're gonna do the 3 mods. Because you know, we still gotta watch, right? There's 3 contenders, but there's also a lot of others that are trying to get a contender spot. So it's getting interesting in the mod world here.
Got a lot of amazing people. So
Yeah, we do. Yeah, it's a tough choice. I don't know how those cook shows and those people do make these choices where they gotta only select one person. Crazy. Yeah, and this is a victory to the Lord Jesus, man. This is a victory to God himself. He created all this. So remember, the Bible says the harvest is plentiful, but the workers are few. Right? So we need to pray, right, to send more workers into the field. We need to have more people succeeding in life, more people becoming the best that they could be, and doing it through their relationship with God. And that's you guys, right? Right? What does it say? The harvest is plentiful. You guys want plentiful in your life? You want abundance in your life? Christ died so that we could have that life and life in abundance, right? So this is a total victory to God, because he told me this would happen months and months before we even started the stream, and the number he told me was a lot bigger than 10K. So we're cruising along here, and it's simply a gift and a blessing from the Lord himself, and I'm just super grateful. You need to fight me to win the mod spot. Oh, Tandy's coming for the mod spot.
dude, I'll just let him have it, bro.
Yeah, some of you guys see
I ain't
Tandy,
going
you ain't
against
gonna
that
you
big
ain't gonna
old
want to
motherfucker.
fight.
Yeah, I ain't trying to fight.
Take the wrench, bro.
Motherfucker, bro. You can have the wrench. Yeah, I'll have to fight him with the wrench, bro.
Word.
Yeah, you get your mod. The only chance you're winning a fight against Tandy is if you actually get the mod wrench out and just like crack this dude over the head
Yeah.
like 100 times.
Oh, we can scrap if I get to use the wrench. Otherwise, I don't want it, bro. You can have it.
Prayers up, blessings down, big W, yes sir. Thank you, Ricardo. Tandy. It's gonna be a mod war. Green's gonna be the referee.
Green gonna go like this. Maya's watching. Alright, guys. You know,
Think.
let's have a fair fight. He's got his eyes covered.
The whips post or whipping posting, that's the real work, right? The real work is not sitting here or sitting in church at the pew. The real work is getting busy, getting in the field, right? Serving the people. What did Jesus said? I didn't know you, right? Because when I was hungry, you didn't feed me. When I was thirsty, you didn't give me nothing to drink. When I needed some clothes, you didn't give me anything. But what did he say? Welcome, right? Good and faithful servant. When I was hungry, you fed me. When I was thirsty, you gave me drink. When I needed a place to stay, you gave me shelter. That's the real work. So get off when you get done here, go out into the streets and be a difference. Every person, every homeless person, anyone that you serve that can do nothing in return for you, that is Jesus in disguise. You're looking into the eyes of him and you're feeding him and you're giving him drink and you're giving him clothing, right? So go out and do that. If you're sitting around in the church, get your hiney off the pew and get out into the world, right? And go build the kingdom of God. Tell him bring out the whole ocean.
Bring out the lotion.
820 coming in. Where we going? Where we going?
Hey, GJ Celery.
GJ? Let's take a look. Oh, GJ. Yeah, we're pretty bearish here on pound yen too. New 4 hour is gonna close to 30 minutes, so we'll see.
820 pushing us up, dude.
820. Yeah, look at this. 4 hour candle getting ready to flip. Daily candle looking like it wants to flip here as well. The best part is our buys are above there, so we're chilling. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Yeah, for those of you guys that rushed into these sells here today on this candle, then I hope you guys just take something away here today, right? Take a lesson. It's okay to fail. Remember, it's okay to mess up and make a mistake, but just learn from them. Learn from those mistakes.
Yep, those of you who did take it, you got better today. If you actually use what you learned to practice, right? If you actually use that into your life from here on out, you guys got better. So
tell them bring out the devotion. Yep, so let's just wait on this this 30-minute here on gold, then we'll see where the news brings us, and 4 hour seller play maybe here on gold too. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Lesson learned. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Hey, congrats. Thank you everyone in Zoom. Appreciate you guys. Happy to have you guys here on Zoom. Now we got an active chat here. If you guys have any questions too, you guys can ask questions just like the YouTube chat. I'll try and pay attention to both. Bring out the revolver. Rush into this. You guys are awesome. Thank you for your teaching. Hey, thanks for being here, Derek. Appreciate you, man. Hey, can we get to 1,000 likes here? All we need is 20 more. That should not be an issue for you guys. I didn't see that range 2 on gold. So let me show you what I was looking at, right? So this was the original thoughts here on gold. Before everything happened, this was our support right here. Pretend none of this happened yet, right? The only thing that happened when I created this daily analysis was what I'm going to show you within this box, right? So that was it. That was all. I think it would look like this, right? That was all the price action we had. That was to start the day. So what we were looking for was range 2 sells below this level here. Range 2 sells below here. Range 2. and buys above here. So, you know, buys above, right? That's it. That's what we were looking at. So what happened here? Price closed below, but we needed a range too, right? So we didn't jump on this. What happened here? Price created a support. So now that that support was formed, all we needed was a resistance at that point. What do we have up here? A new resistance. So within this green range right here, let me get rid of this one. Hold on. So let me get rid of this too. Within that green range, right? That's range 1. This is range 1 right here. Range 1. And now what happened is we created a new range. So let's make this one purple, right? So you had a support formed, you had a resistance formed, and you closed below that support with this candle, right? So that becomes our range 2 breakout. So that's why we had sell stops on the break of the lows, because if that got activated, very high chance we would continue down, but that did not get activated, right? It's only good if it gets activated, and if the only way it gets activated is if it breaks the low, right? So if that candle does break lows, we come down, but notice how it never did. So therefore we scratch the idea now. So we had an idea and now we scratch it and we move on to the next idea. And what's the next idea? Well, gold's pushing up. We may be able to get that original close outside of the range that we're looking for, and if we do, we'll take our buys coming up, tapping into 1985 here. So hopefully that kind of helps out a little bit. And that's how I found a range too. Oh, what the heck? Why does that keep happening? Did anybody see that?
Screen's black.
Well, to me, the screen turned white with a black square in the center.
Yeah, you seen that?
Yeah. It was weird.
Now it's back to normal.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that keeps happening here every day. That's happened 2 days in a row now.
Does it freeze anything or just...
No, it didn't freeze anything. It's weird though. It's happened like twice or two or three times now. Hey, Zoom chat, do you guys want me to restart the Zoom link? Let me know. I think I have to anyway. Screen quick.
Yeah, I think it's back to normal.
Yeah, everything on stream should be good. But can you guys see on Zoom?
You see what?
I can't see you guys.
Yeah, on Zoom it's good.
Zoom
I can
is
see
fine.
Oh. For some reason, I can't see you guys now on Zoom. Yeah, I can't see you guys on Zoom. Look. Look, chat, we can't see them on Zoom anymore. It's just all black. News in 3 minutes. Coming in hot. Yep. Hey, 1K likes. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Give me a sec. I'm gonna restart the Zoom. I'm gonna send you guys another a link right now. Let me stop this. Zoom quick. Zoom quick and chat. First time seeing 2.2K watching. Hey, shout out to 2.2K here today. 2.2K. Yeah, what happened with GJ? Was it? Yeah, see that? 30-minute celery play. Or, yeah, 15-minute celery play. Nice. Yeah, 4 hour. As long as the 4-hour closes below the support level here, we're good to go. So let's see if it pulls back over the next 15 minutes or so. And we'll see. Let me get the Zoom link back out to these guys real quick. Oh, see that? Look at that. Discord shut down too. That's weird. I don't know what's up with that. Hey, if you guys aren't in our free Discord, ! Discord in the chat and join our free Discord. Boom. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Oh, look at that. GJ tapped that target there. Nice, clean 50 pip range there. All the way back down. Oh, gold. Oh yeah, nah, we're good. So yeah, here comes the news. So let's take a look at how the news comes out here, see what happens, and then we'll be in good position to look for positions after this. I'm eating and typing. All right, let's see what happens here with this news. Not much happened. How'd these numbers come out? Negative. Yeah, numbers came out negative numbers here. So let's see, actual. Yep. So lower than expected here. GJ fake out? GJ fake out. Ooh. Yeah, I want to see the 4-hour. I want to see how this 4-hour candle closes. As long as the 4-hour can close above or below, I'm sorry, below this. Hold on, where's Zoom at? Okay, you guys good on Zoom now? You can see the screen. Perfect. Yeah, as long as pound yen can close, let's say above this level here on the 4-hour time frame, then we're good. We should continue down to 179 here. So let's see if we can get a bit of a pullback, maybe a closure in that area, somewhere around there, and then we can look to take sells to continue down. Cool. Goldie, goldie, goldie. Daily candle almost ready to flip here. Almost ready. All right, let's look at US 30 here as well. Oh, look at that. Daily candle about to break the lows. Remember what I said about the daily candle in the morning, right? We're going to need a bottom wick. Daily candle had no bottom wick on it yet. So now the 4-hour here made a low there for that bottom, for that previous 4-hour candle. I still think that we need to get that range to sell below here though. Yeah, you see we're coming down to that support. We've rejected this area a few times now, so let's just wait on that. Let's just wait. Let's see what gold wants to do here. If the stream and Zoom are running off the integrated GPU, then that's 100% the issue. Oh yeah, we'll have to look into that. Yeah, you guys are talking Japanese to me now. The GPU could have a single power cord running instead of two delicate. Okay, cool. Also,
yeah.
Be underpowered PSU. The only PSU I know is put something up. Does anyone know Nick's PC specs? No, but if you guys
Nick don't even know what his GPU is, bro.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, I think if so, like me and TK think that the stream might be running off. So like you have an integrated GPU and then you have like an actual GPU that goes into a PCI slot. But if it's running off of the integrated GPU, then it's running off of your motherboard. So that's why it might be like glitching out instead of it running off. So basically, it's running off of like how do I explain this? Like instead of it working on its own separate tool that it's supposed to be using, it's using the tool that everything else on your PC is using as well.
Gotcha. So they're all kind of running off the
Yeah,
same.
yeah, yeah. So it's like if you put like it's like one person jogging by itself versus like 10 people jogging all like elbow to elbow.
Gotcha. Using that much energy.
Yeah, because like the motherboard, everything is running off of that.
Gotcha. Okay.
GPU equals video card.
Yeah, we'll look into that today.
Yeah, PSU is your power supply. That's literally just that. It's usually right in the back, in the bottom of your computer. It's where you plug the actual power cord right into. It's that thing that's right in there.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look at it after the stream.
Yeah.
We'll see what's up. Oh, 1K likes. There we go.
Yeah, then the external GPU is like you add a turbo to your 4-cylinder.
Like adding a turbo to the Honda. Oh, range, go away. Come back another day. Yeah, we may get a 4-hour celery play here too. We still need to wait for closures though on the 1 hour or the 30-minute here.
My gamer?
Nothing happened.
Used to be. I don't play anything now, bro. There's
You don't
nothing that's
play,
even
no?
fun to play, bro.
He don't play no games.
Like Nick says, I played a game of life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nick doesn't need the GPU needs Nick. Yeah, there you go. Hi from Greece. Hey yo. What's celery play? It looks something like this. Yeah, right there. Yeah, nice move down. John called out there. I wanted to play COD with you. Oh,
About 3 years too late.
the only COD I know is cash on deck, baby. Gotta keep that cash on deck. We play candlesticks now. Yeah, there you go. Hello from Morocco. What up? What up? Yo, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Got a gaming PC, 3 Xboxes, all that stuff. Yo, 15-hour workdays got me busy. Play with the kids when you can. Yeah, bro. That's what's up too. I don't know, bro. It's just like, I don't know. Games are like they're fun for fun, but you know, like when you treat them like, oh man, I can't wait to get to the next level, or I can't wait to unlock this. Like, trust me when I say I know about all that. You're just wasting your time, bro. You're substituting actually achieving things in real life with achieving things on a game, and that's where you're getting those dopamine hits from. That short-term dopamine hits.
Dope.
Right, gang?
Dopamine.
So true.
Yeah, I was thinking about going out buying a PS5 and playing Call of Duty again, and then I realized that I'm not $1 million funded yet, and there's work to be done. So no games for me until we're at where we need to be.
Literally.
But if you play games, it's fine. All my gamers.
Yeah, you know, I laid down the games, bro. It's like, even if I do get on ever, I just get whooped, dude. So it's not even fun. I'm terrible, bro. I'm washed.
Yo, games be
Washed
making
up.
some kids rage like crazy.
Yeah, it's just like I'll sit there and I'm just like, all right. Beep, turn off. I don't care, bro.
I would fall. Honestly, I never was like big into playing like all like for hours, bro. I'd fall asleep playing that thing.
Dude, well, like I
Also,
used to play
trading
games
games.
where it's like that's what you have to do, or it's like you're never gonna get it. Like I like that's I don't know.
Nick doesn't need
Like-
dopamine. Dopamine needs Nick. Yeah.
That's true.
Nick does security check on the security at the airport.
Nick always said the better you are in video games, the worse you're doing in life. Yo, that's probably very
Oh yeah, I did say that
not
one time.
99% of the time that is 1000% true, bro.
Nice.
Yeah, man, I don't play anything anymore, bro. Like I'm talking like when I say like I used to, I'm talking about like when I was like 16, like 15, 16, 17.
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't even have like care in the world, no responsibilities, like where I
Yeah.
really could like the only thing that mattered to me was that game, bro.
Yo, boys, I'll be jumping on after school. Those high school days, man.
Yeah. Not even high school, bro. That was like junior high. I don't know. Well, cause I never really like I would do like sports and that. So like, bro, I wouldn't even like after that. I'd be tapped out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, my family's pretty big, like, sport fans too, and they would always be watching the playoffs and this and that, and like, I'll be
You
sit, I'll
probably
be,
couldn't even get on the TV, bro.
bro, I'll be sitting downstairs, reading How to Win Friends and Influence People, and they'd be like, "Hey, bro, you're not gonna watch Game 7 today?" I'm like, I'll pull up for like the 9th inning, you know, but I am playing Game 7, right? My own Game 7. Every day is Game 7 for me. So yeah, I was always into my playing my own game, and trading I do treat like a game. Yeah, it's like kind of like a video game. So if some of you guys are really good at video games, but you suck at trading, just use that mentality and pretend it's a video game.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Simple.
That's literally what I was just gonna get into. Is like,
Yeah.
why don't you guys treat like life is a video game, bro? Why don't you go unlock the next car that you want? Why don't you go to the gym and unlock that 6-pack? Why
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
you,
yeah, exactly.
Like, come on.
I love
Exactly. That's
Come
how
on,
I think of it.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
So true. Remember what we talked
And
about. You gotta
our-
know how to kind of trick your brain, hack your mind a little bit.
Yep. And our mind is the control center.
Yep.
You know, where you press the button to move your right hand, that's where you do it in your mind.
Yep. All right, let me just do something here. Regarding the signal, should I DM you on Discord? Yeah, shoot me a DM on Discord. I'll take a look at it right now. Do you use fib retracements? No. I used to use fibs, but not anymore. But let me guess. This is a 61.8. Let's whip out the fib for old time's sake here. Where is it? Fibonacci. I think it's in this one, right? No, this one. Fibonacci. Let's take a look. Hey, what do you know? 50% level. Bada bing, bada boom. Bouncing on that 38.2. Bouncing on that 38.2. Yup. Quit fibbing. Sometimes the fib be fibbing though. That's why you gotta go off price action. Nick. Nick gives his parents permission to have people over. Okay, look at this. So this 4-hour candle should be good to pull back here on GJ. We may get GJ sells here today as well. Let's go back to US 30. So US 30, we're just waiting. We need a closure below there. So we'll keep an eye on that here and there throughout the session. Gold looks like we got a fake out, so see what happens. Joe Stewart's laughing because he knows. He knows. Right, Joe Stewart? I don't just talk it, I live it. Don't tell me you play games, just tell me you're broke. Yeah, I mean, I love sports too, right? I love sports, but I also don't want to settle for, I don't want to settle for a good life when I could live a great life, right? And I don't want to let other people's winning distract me from my own winning, right? I want to go win, and then I want to go, instead of, you know, going half and half with my brother, hey, you buy your ticket, I'll buy mine, and then go to the stadium and park in crappy parking and sit in the nosebleed section, struggling to pay for a hot dog and some soda, when I could just get my own game done, win my own game, get busy, and then do things first class, right? And then I take my brother and my whole family to the game, and we sit front row, dugout seats, where they bring the food to us, right? And we can get anything we want after that. That's how you do it the right way, right? I don't want to settle for the cheap end of things in life. I want to go out, get busy, get the job done, so that I can do it the way I want it, right? And I could do it big. So don't settle for a good life when a great life is there for you.
That's also called separation.
Separation, yep.
You gotta separate yourself from the average people, 95% of the world.
Yep.
If you want to be that 5%, you gotta separate yourself. And it's not gonna be easy when you got 95% of the world trying to do what they're doing, right? And trying to make it be the normal. But they look at you like you're different and you're weird.
Yeah.
Literally there, bro.
So if they look at you like you're different and weird, just know that you're doing it correctly. You're doing it right.
C4, that's pretty cool. Kid made 25K. Yeah, he's probably better than his dad because he's pretty gamified. What are we looking for on gold? We don't want to see this candle close above. That's what we really want to see. Bruce, oh yo, that guy's hilarious, man. I remember he used to do like the laughing with not making a facial expression. Yo, that was too funny back in the day. Bro, the nosebleed seats are still expensive. Yeah. What's the nosebleed section? That's way up top, where the players look like little ants. You see, when we went to games back in the day, my dad would bring us some binoculars so we could see the players. Yeah, I want my kids to be so close they're giving high five. The players are giving high fives to my kids, right? My kid's just like, oh yeah, oh you want a high five? I mean, yeah, that's what's up.
Why do they call it that? The nosebleed section?
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think that's way up there, so might cause you to get a nosebleed.
Someone in the chat, why they say it? Someone got a note. 2,100 people? Someone's got a note.
Someone's got to know why they call it the nosebleed section.
Is that actually it, TK? Nick just called it, bro.
Super Bowl in the finals. I am never going to a Super Bowl. I am never turning on a Super Bowl ever again in my life. That is just, yeah. Definitely not participating in any Super Bowls.
That'd be demonic.
Not. Those things have turned into like demonic rituals at this point.
For real.
Pretty scary.
Dude,
What was good with the last Super Bowl halftime show?
I don't know what
Last
happened.
2 years.
What did they?
Your TV
I
turns into like a
don't really
portal.
care, but yeah, bro.
Turns into like hell.
Wait, someone says it's called the nosebleed section because that's where everyone gets drunk
cheap
and starts
seats.
fights. You go home with a
That's
nosebleed.
hilarious.
Is that actually true? Bro,
That
I'll
actually
have to
makes
look it up
perfect
now.
sense.
That's honestly
Everyone's
so
pissed
true.
because they're sitting in those seats.
That is
Damn.
literally so true. Imagine getting in a fight at a sports game. Like, well, them sport fights, man, be crazy.
I think he just made that up. I looked it up and it says what you and TK said. It's because the elevation.
Yeah.
That's funny though, bro. That's what I'm gonna say. I like to troll.
Do a little bit of trolling.
Free time fishing with the Google straight up definition. That's literally what I just read off of my screen, bro. Yeah, hero of the day. Same with you.
What?
Look how many people.
Oh yeah, those nosebleed seats be high. Hella high up.
Nosebleed because the ball more likely to hit your nose? Nah, bro. That's like cracking one up Mount Everest.
Yeah,
They ain't hitting
exactly.
that high, bro.
Literally.
Dude, if it does hit you, it'd probably be like, boink, and then fall.
That'd be crazy.
Can you show US 30? Yeah, US 30 we're gonna wait here for the 4-hour close. Let's take a look though. Yeah, we need a closure below there anyway. So if we can get a close below there, that'd be great. 4-hour looks good though, right? 4-hour could set the pace for us here today, and see if we can come down. And if we don't get in this range, there's a lot more clean traffic below 35. What are we calling this? Like, what do you 34,900? I don't even know. What are we even calling this stuff? What are we doing here, man?
No.
Day trading. Yes, day trading. That's right. Oh, look at this. Yeah, 4 hours looking pretty good now. So let's see what happens there. We have a wick to fill, and we just need to close below that level there. Screw US 30. GJ counter trend buys. Yes, at your own risk. I'm not gonna do that, but if you know that they're counter trend buys, you know what you're doing, you know what you're getting yourself into, then yeah, why not? Yeah, I would say we are gonna pull back, like I was saying earlier, to leave a wick, and then guess what? The next 4 hours probably gonna pull back a little bit too. So you may get buys here on the 15-minute going up, but that's on you. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait for the 4 hour to close here, and then see what happens there. Honestly, I hope we don't close. I hope we close outside of the range for the 9:30 candle, because then we got to make a decision, right? If we close out of this range here now in the 4 hour in 8 minutes here, now we got to make a decision. Do we take the trade now? Do we wait for 9:30, right? So maybe we get this one to close here, and then 9:30 will close above, and then we'll have our answer.
That's what I was just telling someone the other day. Because they were asking why we usually wait, and I was like, well, first of all, like the volume at NYSE open at 9:30.
Yeah.
But then second of all, usually the one that does the breakout, or the next candle being our entry candle, is at 9:30, like as well.
Yeah. Yep, that's true. And what happened? Gold pushed every day at 9 a.m. last week, so we attempted 9 a.m. on Monday, and it didn't do it, right? So it's like you gotta know how to adjust, know how to pivot, but you also want to make sure you're doing what has been leading to the best results.
Yeah, like it was still the same setup, still the same exact everything. The only thing that was different was the time.
Yeah. All right. Let's put a white line on it. Let's put a white line on it. Yeah, I hope somebody asked that question that they didn't see the range too. I hope that helped you out there when we talked about that. GJ. GJ. 4 hour is pulling back. Yeah, look, on the looks of the 4 hour, that's pretty much your where we want to close below, and then this is the range, right? This from one white line to the other is the range that we're looking at now. So possible positions in this range here. Stop stops. Stop stops. Stop 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 stop. Scott, do you think you have time to answer my... Hey, don't put the pressure on Scott. Let's see here. Things I did today so far. Having lunch, say hello to my little... coming back from school, give her a kiss. Watch gold moving. Taking notes on Nick and Sam's wisdom. Nose bleeding. Scott, best mod. Oh, Scotty boy. Okay, gold. We're showing some signs. Yeah, man, we kind of want this 4 hour candle to close above too, because this resistance right here is very strong. This is the 4 hour resistance, the 1 hour, the 30-minute. This is a strong resistance here. It's also the daily flip as well. So we'll see. We'll see. Nick, Mets or Yankees? Yankees all day.
Lexi. Yeah, that's it.
I love the people. Hey man, we won. Hey man, we made it to the playoffs. Like, no, they won. They made it to the playoffs. You're going back to clock in at your job tomorrow.
Yeah.
Don't play yourself. You're not that guy.
Oh, all day. You're
I
about
love
to wake
that.
up and go to work tomorrow.
You jump up and down when they win the playoffs. Yeah, man.
We did it.
We did it. We won.
We did it.
That's why I don't get that stuff.
That has always cracked me up, to be honest. It's us, man. We're in there. And then when they sign into work the next day, all they hear in their head is
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
you're not that guy.
Yeah, they're jumping up and down from the TV. Let's go! Shoot. They turn the TV off.
Look what we did.
Sorry, bro. Meanwhile, the players don't even know who they are.
Yeah, literally, bro.
Oh man, we got some mod talk here in the chat.
Little competition, a little friendly
Little friendly
competition.
comp, huh? Huh?
Huh?
Chat
Smell
got
it.
a mod crush. Oh, Scott. Oh, Scotty boy.
Hello there. Oh.
That's the mod crush.
Oh, look at you. See, that's why I love Scott. Look at, I love you guys. Thank you, but respect. Green is the best mod. Green be spreading himself thin a little bit though. When we get in the setup pictures, oh, I'm not done yet. So I'm still waiting on a few things. Everything will be here by the end of the week. I think all my stuff comes tomorrow, most of it. Yeah, I think Green had to take the day off here today. He has some traveling to do. All of South Philly think that they're on the teams. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and then when they lose, it's like they have a bad day the next day. It's like, are you serious? Really? Are you
Yeah,
that
like,
much
yeah,
That was
not?
firsthand, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
don't see why we're bashing fandom. Sports teams mean a lot to some people. No, like that. That's what we're saying. Like, you know, like I like sports still.
Hey, man, we're just
Like
joking
I'm
around.
not gonna, yeah, like, but it, like
I take it in that person.
I'm not gonna let it
That's
affect
my
how I
team.
feel
It's
or
my
how I'm, like,
team.
yeah, like
Really? What size contract did they give you?
Yeah.
Nah, we're just messing around.
we do a little trolling.
We do a little troll. When we talk about sports,
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Let's do a little trolling.
it's the bit. Who is green? Oh man, don't ever disrespect them. Should I join your group or Raja Banks' group? I'm gonna leave that one up to you. If you can find it, you can find it. Yeah, I love Raja, man. That dude's too funny.
I own shares in my team. Hey, I mean, if that's the case, then a W.
Oh. I used to let that stuff ruin my day, not anymore. I'm guessing you, Connor, I'm guessing you're a New England Patriots fan.
What makes you guess?
The Pats, baby, the Pats. Okay, so anyway, the 4-hour candle did close up here. Closed very weak doji. We're still going to need a 30-minute closure above this range here. If we can get that 30 close above, I think we're good to go. We can take buys coming up here, moving along with the higher time frames. We do have a 30-minute seller here as well. So let's see if we can get the closure above, and then we'll look to take positions. 4-hour is looking good as well. And a closure above there will lead to the break of the 4-hour high, which is very good. We should come up and fill that wick, no problem. Let's see, where could this daily candle go? That's the daily wick fill. Yeah, I could see probably 1988, 1999 here today. So that's going to be the overall target up there. But let this 4-hour open up, make a bottom wick, do its thing, give us some direction on the 30-minute, and then we'll look to take advantage of the markets here today. Raja Vo 2.0. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, bro. Ooh. Oh, I played for the Ravens. Oh, I think my boy Brandon played for the Ravens as well. It's still a job, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You hear about all these guys, and they're like, yeah, it's not as hyped up as it seems to be. I have a really good friend who played professional football also. A lot of injuries too, man.
Yeah, that's the tough thing about sports.
Nick, you ever think about running an in-person? Don's cashing out on just teaching basics. Yeah, guys. In-person course starting next week. No, but I am gonna work on an actual course though. I'm gonna be working on a course now that I have my camera. I have a lot of everything I needed. Pretty soon I'm gonna start working on a legitimate, like, super in-depth, super valid course for you guys. I'm gonna take that very, very serious when I do it. But good work getting a chance to play for the Ravens, man. It takes a lot of hard work, a lot of dedication to get to that level.
Sure.
And just take everything you learned throughout that process and just apply it in your process here, right? Success principles they remain the same no matter what you're doing, whether it's playing professional athletics, sports, whether you're, trying to be successful in business, entrepreneurship. Success principles tend to remain the same.
Yeah, man, everything in life is mental.
You're not that guy. You don't like GJ? Let's take a look. GJ did close. Let's see the 4-hour close here. Oh, nice. Yeah, the 4-hour did close below. Let me just see. We were waiting on something, weren't we? Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for somewhat of a 15-minute closure, and then possibly look to take sells. We have a support right here. So we're very bullish on the 15, we're very bullish on the 30, and we're still bullish on the 1 hour. So we did close bearish on the 4 hour, but I need these other time frames talking that bearish language too before we just jump in like that. Keep an eye on the 15 here. Yeah, because you may push up here on the 1 hour, because we still need a 4-hour top wick. You know, I'm not buying that that's the top wick here. Take a look at US 30. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're still waiting here. So we need to see a close below this level. Yeah, once we get a closure below, we could possibly look to attempt sells coming down here. Just wait on it. Hey, Nick, what's up, gents? Hey, RTW, what up, bro? Getting a little better every day. Shout out to Crypto Madden. Getting better, baby. That's all we could do is get better. Yeah, I don't think we looked at the NASDAQ here today. Let's do a quick breakdown here on the NASDAQ. So weekly time frame is pushing up. One thing we have here is a weekly resistance, right? We never closed above that yet. So we also don't really have much of a bottom wick on this weekly candle. So a little sketchy in terms of that. If we look at the daily time frame looking left, looks like we did close above, right? Yeah, we did close above that level there. There is no bottom wick on this daily candle yet either, right? So that becomes a little bit of an issue. Let's take a look at the 4-hour. 4-hour is just been pushing up. So I think we're due for a retracement here. Let's take a look at the 1 hour here. Yeah, this is choppy. So I would wait for, oh, we did get a closure above here, right? Yeah, we got somewhat of a closure above. Sells will probably be below this level here. Daily candles pushing up. The only thing I don't like about the daily is that it has no bottom wick. So if we're going to take positions here off like the 30-minute time frame, you just need to wait for a close above there, and then that should be good to go. Let's take a look to the left hand side, see what we got going on. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, we may not be able to see too far. But I mean, the 4-hour closed bullish too, right? So you got buys above. We could probably target that wick here. So we just need a closure above on the 30-minute time frame, and it should be straight. Yeah, we could target this wick up here.
Yo, I have a question for the chat. Like
What's
actual question. Have any of you used that Think Markets terminal? I've seen like a lot of brokers are doing that now. It's like instead of using MT5, you use that. It's like online.
Oh yeah, looks like some people have used it. Congrats, man, on
like
10K
it?
subs. Thank you.
Don't tell me. Yeah, just tell me if you like it.
Thank you, AJ.
Cause I mean, like, I'm just gonna stick to MT5. I mean, like, I wouldn't change it unless I literally had to. But
Come on, Goldie. What you gonna do? Yeah, GJ's not bad though. Let's see.
Definitely not.
We got a few minutes for the 15-minute candle to close. What lot size do I use on GJ? I use 20 lots, 10 lots or 20 lots on GJ.
Yeah, I guess the question I was looking for was, like, does it flow better than MT5? Like, just out of curiosity, I wouldn't switch from MT5 because I've been using it since the beginning. So like, why would I ever? But it's new and I was just curious, just interested in it.
Yeah, I've never used C-Trader.
No, this
Or
is
the,
called like Think Markets. It's
yeah,
like an
or that one.
online, yeah. It's relatively new to my information or like my knowledge.
A lot of people seem to like it.
Yeah. I saw Raja using it.
Yeah. Congrats on 10K subs, super deserved. Hey, thank you, Zeus. Still need a bigger wick on GJ. We'll see. If we get a close below here, we may be able to take our positions coming down here. Or we can wait for a 30-minute onion. Because all we're really waiting on now is resistance. Right? We want to see a resistance form here on GJ so we can continue down here on the daily time frame. So let's see. We may wait for the 30. We may go off the 15. Let's just see how the candles close here. Yeah, I think we could look to take our range 2 buys above here now. Sells below.
No access to it for USA clients? Well, I guess it doesn't even matter for me anyways.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
See, I
don't know why that would be. Don't know why.
Yeah, no idea. Yeah, everything markets, yeah. Interesting.
Wow, 10K subs. Hey, Yogi. Congrats on 10K subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats to the whole chat, man. This is a team victory.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
You look at that.
We haven't played that one in a while, man.
You look at that.
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at
the
it.
car is not perfect.
Just look at it.
Let's look at it. You copy Don Vo's strategy? Yeah, most of it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I was on Don's stream for two years. So it's kind of combined Don and Raja and created my own type of vibe. Not surprised by the 10K? Yes, sir, Scott. Have you some trades for us? You deserve a lot more than 10K subs and it'll show soon. Thanks, George. Appreciate that, man. 2K watching. King of New York sesh. Ooh. Are we coming? Alright, let's take a look at pound yen here. Let's give pound yen just a few more minutes. Your sound FX is super loud compared to your voice. That's the point. I gotta wake some of y'all up.
Some y'all be sleeping.
Y'all be sleeping.
I'm sleeping in the chat.
Sleeping in the chat. Oh, damn, son.
Some of you might be sitting there just scrolling. scrolling on like TikTok,
You
just
guys are chilling
watching
like this right
garbage, just waiting for the next signal. Yeah. And I need to see what you look like.
Yeah. Gold.
Yeah.
Let's go gold. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun.
Let's go gold for 930.
Hey Nick, can you go check the food pics? I made one for you. Uh-oh. Did you make me some food? Let's take a look. Oh. Oh, okay. Got the signed autographed baseball. There you go. Cup of Joe. Very nice. Oh, look at this.
That's food.
Hey, what are you guys grubbing on here today? Let's see what y'all got. Red FX passed his challenge and had some French toast. Good stuff. Good choice.
W.
I haven't posted a food pic in here in a while. I'm gonna have to post something for y'all. Hey, he's got the juice box there. Let's go.
Yo.
Juice.
What is that? What is that? What kind of juice?
Hold on.
Fruit punch.
Green juice.
Green juice. He's getting his
God.
greens in.
Yeah.
He's breaking bread. Got his eggs.
Got the eggs with the what is that salsa?
Oh, got the sunny side up eggs there. My salsa. Yeah, cool. Yeah, let me see what you guys are eating here for breakfast today. Oh, Santiago with the steak dinner.
That's a
Oh,
big
damn,
boy.
that's good too.
Dude
Hey.
got half the cow on the plate.
Derek, okay, Derek. Y'all be cooking, huh?
Got some chefs in the chat.
Me, I just be ordering food. Going out to
What
eat
about me, bro?
all the time. John be cooking. John knows how to cook one thing, ground beef.
Me too.
Beef. Hey, let's see your trading station too. Where you guys at? Let's take a look at these desk setups here. Oh,
I'm feeling some Panda today.
Panda.
Panda Express.
Oh, damn. Now we're talking. Ooh.
Panda Express is gas.
Dude, I was in one of them like old like Chinese spots where it's like, you know, like the pictures of the like the meals on the wall, they're like faded. And all
faded.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I love that shit.
Those ones hit the hardest.
Johnny, what do you get from
Oh,
Panda
God.
Express?
bro. He
I
loves.
be getting the orange chicken.
Oh,
Orange
And
chicken?
What about you?
I usually do the beef with the string beans.
I do that beef and brock, bro.
I haven't had that in a minute though. It used to be around the block from my office.
Oh, weird.
Haven't been there.
Orange
gotta
chicken be
start
hitting.
Yeah, it really do. Really do be.
Chat's quick.
Oh, damn, bro. Sheesh. Slower these guys a little bit.
Austin.
Wait.
Yo.
All right.
Yep.
I think 30 should
trying
be
to do
good.
so I was just like trying to make noise so you can hear how loud it is. Get them yos in the chat.
Sandman.
Yo.
Okay, gold. Let's go, gold. Let's go.
Bro, this battle worked out perfectly for 930.
Let's go.
Let's wait on it.
Matter of fact, I said the same thing in my head, but I didn't think anything about it.
Man said someone's gonna hang themselves from that depressing music in the back.
Oh yeah,
Please turn
yeah,
it
that's
down.
what I was talking about, bro. Someone's quaking. It's not. How's
Quake.
it depressing?
It's depressing to you?
No. Not at all.
Sounds like the come up.
I'm quaking. No,
Some
I'm
of you
just
guys
like,
being hamburger helper. Sam ain't quaking. Sam don't be quaking.
Sam chilling.
Quaking be Sam.
And be patient.
Sam gets paid because he's patient.
Oh.
Sam got paid yesterday.
I just do a little trading.
He got a little paid yesterday.
Yeah, something slight yesterday.
Something light.
I'm slight. That push yesterday, man, was crazy.
I know. I can't believe that played out the way it did for me. I heard the stream, and I think it's because like there was like a little delay or whatever. But as you were like moving stops to break even, and literally as I'm doing that, I go back to it because like I was on the phone.
That's
so, like,
crazy.
Yeah, so it's like literally the time in between you closing like I wasn't even able to close partials whenever you were.
Oh wow.
Like I went back to the thing.
That worked out for you.
Yeah, that worked out nicely.
Very nicely.
Yes. Who got impatient on US 30 here and took these sells in the break of the low when you know damn sure that the candle did not close below? Now you're paying the price. Now you are paying the price of being
deserve that.
undisciplined.
Johnny, cause you deserve that. Sheesh.
That's ruthless. Yeah, hopefully it'll teach you a lesson. We've all been there.
I deserved it when I would do that. So.
Yeah, nah, this is gonna be good. If we can kind of create a support here on the 15, that'd be awesome. Close back above here, just in time for 9:30.
Yeah, I'm not quaking. If anyone's quaking, it's Scalp. Big day.
The song with the guitar solo is everything. Which one's that? Oh, sir. Is John Stewart playing the guitar? Yep, you see him? Oh shit, where's Uncle Scalp and Jose?
We got banished.
Like, vanished.
There he is.
We were banished from Zoom.
The lights went out and you guys were just gone.
Dang.
Jose might be a little busy.
Jose's probably on a run.
Yo, my power went out
Jose's probably
yesterday while we
sprinting
were on
as
stream.
this next 30-minute candle's closing.
Sprinting up the hill.
Getting that work
There
in.
he is.
Is he back? Oh, there he is. Look at that. Didn't even look like he was working out there. Makes it look easy.
Fast sprinter.
Who's Jose? Said
Who's
Red
Jose?
X. I'm the guy.
Hip hip. Jose! The stream wouldn't be the same without this theme. Yeah, facts. We run the same exact music every day.
You mean Jose?
Jose, yeah. Let's see here. Hi Nick, what was the name of the crypto exchange that you use to transfer funds? I don't use crypto to do my payouts. I use Deal. Yeah, I use Deal.
I just made my deal account last night.
Hey, yo, made that Deal account.
Put on automatic withdrawals.
Hey, yo. You can do that? That's crazy.
Yeah, as soon as it hits the account, it goes right to your bank account.
Right to your bank. What's a bank account?
Oh, I thought you meant like automatic withdrawals like on Funded Trader. I thought that's what you meant.
Oh no, that'd be cool.
I was like, yeah, that would be crazy, bro. It's like as soon as your payout day hits, it automatically does
Straight
it
to the
for
bank.
you. Yeah.
How much is full access? Full access to what? Deal is the real deal. Yeah, y'all know when you guys get those deal emails, you already know. Some of my favorite emails. Deal.
Dude, I'm still waiting on an email.
What email? Oh, is that with the Funded Trader?
Yeah.
Yeah, they be slacking. To be honest, I don't like their customer service. They take
Yeah, I will
forever.
say that's the
It
only.
take like 30 minutes to answer.
Oh.
My Forex phones, they're on point with that stuff.
Yeah, bro. It's like instant. Once you pass,
Yeah.
it automatically sends you.
Yeah, they're not gonna wait for you. It's like when you're talking with my Forex phones, it's like texting someone. Like they're like live chatting with you through email. I'm on phase 2. Nice. Let's go.
W.
Phase 95K. I'm not too sure what that means. Are you a full-time trader? Do you have a job? No way, bro. No job for me, man. Jobs aren't for me. But don't get your feelings hurt. If you guys got your careers and you love what you do, that's amazing. But jobs have just never been for me. Full-time husband, full-time parent, part-time day trader.
Literally.
No, what do you do though? No. Full-time husband, full-time parent, part-time day trader. No, like what do you do though? Like what do you do for a job? No, that's what I do. Yeah, I can't even tell people that anymore. I just tell them I'm in sales.
You know what's crazy is I bet like the majority of people that like have like absolutely no idea about like stocks or like literally anything about like market, they probably do think that people just sit there for
All
like
day.
8-9 hours a
That's
day.
what I
Yeah,
used to think.
yeah, me too. Like before I knew anything at all. Like they sitting there watching like the whole day, banging
Yeah.
out.
Yep. Doing math, crunching numbers. If Anthony
Yeah.
Fernandez is still here, bro, he hit me up like 7 years ago and asked me if I wanted to get down with trading, and I was like, nah, definitely not. It's definitely not going to be for me. And look where we're at today, Anthony. My life changed since I've been on this stream. Oh, have a 300K account. Thanks, Nick. Hey, Nico, that whistling paid off, huh? Nico holds me accountable to my random whistling. I'm a full-time troller. Yeah.
Who said that?
What's the website for Deal? Deal.com. I'm just an online reseller of gold. There you go. Yeah, I just tell my family that I'm in sales. Just so just not complicated, right? Because then you get all the broke people. What do you do? Oh, you trade? Oh, I should give you money to trade for me. It's like, dude, you don't even have money. What are you talking about? What money? What, you got a couple $100 buried away in the backyard that I don't know about? Come on, man.
You think if I gave you a couple $100, you could turn me into
Yeah.
a millionaire?
Oh, maybe I'll give you some
next
of
week?
maybe I'll give
I
you
guess
some of
that
my
easy.
money to invest as like they want to make sure they're a higher above, you know. I'll give you my money so you could invest it for me. Like, nah, bro. Nah, not gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen.
You're not that guy.
Yeah, that's what I tell them all the time. You're not that guy, bro. Trust me. So now I just say, yeah, I do sales. And they go, oh, what a great guy. Hard worker.
Bob third.
What do you sell? Oh, just online optimization. And then they'll leave it right there. Awesome, man. What a great guy. Provides for his family, works really hard, hustles his tail off. Okay, let's take a look at pound yen here, because we have a 30-minute closure coming up and it's looking pretty decent. You tell them you're in sales, you're a great guy. You tell them you do day trading, they go, oh my god, are you nuts? Are you nuts? Are you gonna risk that? You have a family, Nick. You kidding me? Get a real job. Nick selling electric blankets in Tampa. Can you set up deal and then set up your LLC afterwards? Yeah. Yep. Man, gold. I want to see that closure above there. But we have not broken 30-minute lows here yet. So I wanted a little support there on the 15, but not looking the best for that. But yeah, lock it in here because we do have like 3 or 4 minutes here left on this candle. We still got some clean range on GJ. I would like to see a bit of a pullback though, man. That'd be nice. Nick's becoming funny. Yeah, I guess I've been pretty funny my whole life. I remember you remember in elementary school when they would write like the words about you, like this guy's nice or this guy's happy. They would always just be like, he's just funny. He's funny dude. I just threw a pippin hot biscuit at my roommate and he's quaking. Your roommate's probably like, why did I decide to room with this guy, blasting music at 6 o'clock in the morning, getting his morning routine on, getting ready to
Throwing biscuits at
go
me.
trade, throwing hot biscuits at me. Got his Jesus music on bright and early. Come on. Day trading? Oh, I know someone who does that. Penny stocks. They lost everything. Highly recommend you get out of it now. Exactly. Yeah, you don't ever want to tell your dreams to mediocre people, right? Mediocre. You'll always face violent opposition from mediocre minds when you tell them about your dreams and goals. Even your own family downplay you. Yep. Remember, Jesus wasn't even a prophet in his own hometown, right? So if they thought that way about him, what makes us think that, you know, they're not gonna do the same for us, right? Most of the people that you grew up with or know you growing up, they know you from when you're a kid. They don't think you're gonna be able to amount to anything. So you gotta kind of just love those people from a distance and not really tell them too much about what you're doing. Just tell them you're in sales.
Saying quaking is New York lingo? Is it?
Is it?
I don't know. You're from there. You tell me.
No, I never heard of that, so you said it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd just be making shit up.
Me too.
Definitely
New
don't
York.
do that, New York.
Wagon.
All right, so 30-minute candle close here on pound yen. All right, let's take a look. This is only 9 pips, so I really want to see that candle close above, a little higher here. So we had some room, but gold closed bare. Oh, gold closed with no bottom wick here. So let's sit tight on the 15. If we can get a support here on the 15, then that would be great. We can take our buys on this next 15-minute candle. Hopefully we can get a close above though. But gold's making us wait here today. And GJ, man, there's just not that much room here. Right? If we enter on the break of the lows, you got to support 9 pips away. So that begins to get very tough. If anything, we could look for sells below this level here. Yeah, we're just too close. Look at the clean range we have below there now. Which is the correct Bible to read? You can read pretty much any one of them. Some of them are like, for me, when I first got into the Word, I bought myself a children's Bible so I could understand it good, you know, break it down in simple terms. But the different versions, they're not telling you a different story. They're just saying it in different words like thou and shall, and you know, you kind of get some more modern words in there that can help you understand it better. No bottom wick on US 30. Yeah. Let's take a look. Pumping. Just wait for the 1 hour here. 30 closed right at resistance. Opened up with no bottom wick. Just pushed up right away. So these candles always, and Raja says that all the time, like you see a candle just jump up like that right away, be very careful with that candle. Okay, cool. Here we come, gold. Coming on up. What is your highest takeout in one day? What do you mean? Take out. US 30's gone. US 30's flying. US 30's flying. Yeah, the NASDAQ, look at that fake out. Look at the fake out there. See, that's why I was saying highly encouraging you guys to wait for the 1 hour there. Come on, gold, give us some sort of direction here. Be careful with knives. There you go. Some are altered to switch the narrative. Yeah, and if you think about that, why would they want to switch the... Right, why would they want to switch that? Because they don't want us to know about the truth. Right? They want to try and switch the narrative on us. Why is it that they ban these books everywhere and they don't want anyone talking about it? If you go back and read the book of Acts, you'll see what you see today. And that's how you know there's a lot of power, right? Why do the elites want you not to read any of that stuff? They want to push your head away from God, right? Because they know the power in it. They know the power. Is there a book that you use in your strategy? A book? We're trading? No. Nope. In life, Proverbs. Do you think crypto's a failure? I'm not too sure. Not too sure about that. Okay, can we make that steeper top wick here on the 4 hour? Let's see. GJ buys, I'm not going to be taking GJ buys. Yeah, we're very bearish on the day. Right? I don't want to take buys when the daily candle's looking like this. So if we do get range 2 buys above this level here, then yeah, I'll look to take buys, but I'm not going to take my buys coming up. That wouldn't make sense. You believe in God, so you believe the earth is flat? Yeah, I think the earth might be flat. What do you think about crypto's future? Honestly, I'm not too sure, man. I mean, looks good, but there's all different stuff. The Book of Enoch? Yes, of course. Yeah, it seems like they try to get that one out of a few Bibles, huh? The children's Bible is pretty cool. Yeah, it is. It is. Standing desk mode activated. What kind of Christian are you? I love that. Hey man, you just gotta read the word and live the word. Did he say the earth is flat? The earth is the earth. That's an automatic unsubscribe. See ya. Have you ever read the Book of Enoch? Yes. Gold might be breaking here. Yep, possibly. We want to see that close above. Yep, we want to see that 15-minute support. Looks good. This is the NYSE Open too, so we'll see here. Gold going. Yeah, gold is going. Yeah, no, gold is triangular. Yep. I mean, the earth is triangular. Yep. Can you explain why closures on time frames are so important? Yeah. Yeah, because look at look at this, right? If you would have took a sell here, price closed bullish all the way back up. So until this candle closes, you don't have actual direction on that price does want to go down. So that's why I got rid of impulse entries, because I noticed that impulse entries were usually 50-50 outcome. Yes, if you play them during times of volume and you secure your 10 pips or whatever, it could work out more often than not. But at the end of the day, over the long term, they're pretty much 50-50 results. So it's so important to wait for candles to close, because if you would have had a bearish candle close below the range, then we could have said, hey, maybe we'll go down. But if not, you know, there's still this range here. So if you don't get that closure, you may still range a bit. Yo, chat. We all live on Mars. They just told us it was Earth, right? The Earth's a donut. Thank you for explaining the 50-50 results. I always enter way too early. Yeah. Yeah, like right now, like let's say we enter a buy, just hoping, right? No, we can't do that, right? We need to see this candle close above, and then we could say, okay, now we're good to go up. But until that happens, look at all these candles right here. Notice that every single candle at one point was bullish above this range here, or at least attempting to be bullish above the range, but none of them actually closed above. And that's why you're yet to see this range get filled here, because everything has been rejected at this point. So until you get a candle to close above, then price will continue to remain in this range. And if you're in buys, then you know you may get stopped out, right? Until you get an actual close above, can you expect the next candle to drive? So just wait on it. Are you waiting for the 30-minute close or the 1 hour? Luca, right now they're both the same close, right? So 30-minute and 1 hour both close up here at 10. So we'll see. Well, if we get a 15 closure above all this, then maybe. But yeah, probably most likely the 30-minute candle here. Yeah, 1 hour closure above is going to be really clean. 30-minute as well. But 1 hour is super clean here. Yeah, you see those buys, right? Those buys there. Yeah, if we get a close below this level, we're going to get in sells here on pound yen. Very clean traffic to the left. Would love to take advantage of this range here. We'll go break even at this wick fill here. Yes, sir. Just wait. Just wait on it. We waited this long, right? Might as well just wait on it.
All we're doing.
Blow on the charts. GJ isn't good. Take care, guys. How many days a week do you average yourself finding a no trade? Honestly, man, we have not had many no trade days up until like pretty recently. Other than that, you know, we usually take a trade or sometimes 2 trades a day. Yeah, it's been a bit slow over the last couple weeks here. Hi Nick, what's your suggested fund to start this strategy? 100 million gazillion dollars. Nah, whatever you're comfortable risking. Whatever you can blow at the moment and it won't make a difference in your life, that's what I would recommend. July has been super weak. Yep, summer volume. Nick, is it true when DXY sell, gold is a buy? Yeah, they pretty much. I mean, it's gold versus the dollar, right? So if that's, they're usually going to be doing the opposites. Give me my pips so you're getting cut. Wipe out the jugular. What's your RR? Most of the times, if it's anything over a 1-to-1, I'll take. Anything over a 1-to-1, I will. Okay. Chat, our patience may pay off here today. Because if we get this closure, then we're doing something that many other candles have not quite been able to do here, right? And that's to officially close above this range. So we'll see if this Mr. Current Candle can do that.
Let's go. What a timing.
What timing it is.
Oh, my email just touched down. Sorry, I forgot to.
Hey. So when did you send that email? Yesterday?
Yeah, it would have been like right at 7:30.
And they got back to you today?
They said it takes about 25 hours.
25?
25. Yeah. Took them about 26, but you know, we'll cut it. We'll let it slide.
Don would have taken the current candle flip on GJ? Yeah, not me. There's not much range there. It's only like 9 pips. It seems like I'd rather wait for a closure below, because if you sell here, you got 9 pips and then you may get rejected. But if you close below here, then we have clean traffic to fill this range here. So I would much rather play in this range at this point, which is about 43 pips, than play in this 9 pip range here, if that makes sense. Right? Because now you're break even. So now you just kind of spent money on commission. Use the same lot size on GJ as for gold. Sometimes I'll go 20 lots on GJ. Look at the NASDAQ. Let's take a look. How much time we got? Yeah, we got time. We got some time. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Can anyone share how to get determination? It's already in you. It's already in you. You just got to pull it out. You got to get really focused on what matters to you in life. And stop focusing on things that don't really have any effect on your life. What I would recommend is spend some time later on today and get your phone out of the way, get all the screens out of the way. Just sit there with a pen and a pad. And I just want you to think, what really matters in this life to you? You're going to die one day, right? What really matters to you right here, right now? Because that will bring out the determination. That will give you a goal, right? A destination to start to move towards. And life is very boring without goals. And once you do have a goal, you start to muster up determination to go get that, especially when that goal is something very important to you. And as I was saying to all you guys this morning, you know, maybe that goal will probably make you emotional. Give it some time. Think about it. Spend some time thinking. I don't think we spend time thinking anymore, gang. Right? Sit down, get rid of your phone, get rid of all the nonsense, and just put a pen and a pad down and just think a little bit. And figure it out. You know, figure it out what it is that you really want, what you're really after in life, and maybe that will get some determination in you.
Yup, knowing your why will give you that internal motivation.
Yep. How could I learn your strategy? Just pull up to the live streams every day. That'll help. Hearing you guys on Positive Thoughts made me realize I ought to be more and more patient in my trading. There you go. Yep. Those goals will become real if you write them down. They will. The music to what you're saying couldn't have been more perfect. Oh, cool, cool. Glad that made sense. Oh, what happened here? Oh, what happened here? Drop a like on the live stream if you're patient today. Thanks a lot. I will do that after the stream. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, that should get some determination in you. You guys know what my dream, my goal was always. It was freedom, right? To be able to do the things that I wanted to do and live life on my own terms. That was the big why for me and my wife, to walk away from our full-time jobs and be able to, you know, have that freedom. And then once we had kids, you know, obviously to be there to raise our kids and, you know, instill the principles that we want to instill into them. And that's what we got today. So we're just super grateful. And, you know, if I didn't write those things down and think of those things during my very hard valley moments in life, then I don't think I would have had the determination to continue on, right? But because I had those thoughts in my mind, and as a leader, you know, I want to go and lead from the front, make sure I get the job done. That's what kept me determined on a daily basis, and still does. You made me 10K this month. Hey, good stuff. I've been trading 6 years, was still struggling since trading with Nick. I've improved 200%. Oh, nice. Be encouraged by that, chat. There you go. Yeah, you see that? You can easily, sometimes as a trader, you just need to make 1 or 2 little adjustments. That's all. NYSE didn't do much here, huh? And neither did the news. The amount of money I would have lost today jumping in and out of low probability trades. Nick, what you're doing is unmatched, brother. Oh, W. Hey, nice, man. Yeah, remember we always talk about, can we avoid those unnecessary trades, those unnecessary losses? And it seems to be clicking, and that's a beautiful thing. Good stuff, W. Big dubs. W talk. Hey, Cash Z in the building. Yeah, we always want to talk about the important things here, right? Not just a, it's a fun, you know, chill out stream, but, you know, while we're here, we want to use our time wisely, and, you know, lives are being impacted, you know, through the value. So it's been great.
Yeah, gang. Trading is only one part of life. That's why I'm super grateful to be surrounded by the people I'm surrounded by here on the stream every single day. Right? Because I just pick up all this knowledge and all this other life experience, and so that if I'm ever in these situations in the future,
yep,
then I would know, you know, a decent way to navigate through them. You know, they say a wise man learns from his own mistakes, but an even smarter man learns from others.
Amen.
I don't know.
That's so true. Mentorship, baby.
So true.
And if you don't know the answer, Sam, you know I'm just one call away. Hey, I'm meeting with my mentor to get today, so I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah.
Lunch with Mr. V today, gang.
It's gotta be crazy, yo. He look for like him to look down and see everything that like you've accomplished.
Yeah, we're gonna have
awesome.
we're gonna have some fun conversation today. I truly believe,
oh man,
Nick, that we wouldn't be here without the valleys you experienced the last 10 years. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yup. Paving the way. So there's been people that paved the way for me, and it's been an honor to go first and pave the way for y'all. How did me and Sam meet? Sam had a live stream about 1.5 years ago that I really liked. And I was still kind of putting the strategy together at that point. You know, I was winning, but I didn't have a strong playbook, right? But I seen Sam's page, and he traded very similar to me, and that's where we first connected. And that was about
I reached
a couple years ago. 2 years, a year and a half, 2 years ago now.
Yeah. Yeah, I reached out to Nick. I'm not exactly sure. I think like we like just like followed each other on Instagram or something somehow, bro. Because I just remember like you commented on one of my, and you were like, "Yo, I took the same trade." And I was like, "Okay." And then so then I was checking out your page, and I was like, "Yo, this is what I want to do anyways, is be on here with other traders that are doing the same thing as me."
Yep.
Because it's like I was literally just by myself, and you know I've learned a lot from Nick as well. You know, like and I've adapted my playbook personally with some of the things that I've learned. So like Nick is a student of Don. I wasn't. Shout out to Don though, because obviously, you know, I've been able to adapt these things that he's taught to Nick. But like I didn't know about range 2, you know, because I learned from Raja Banks and Capital Hungry mostly. And so like those were my mentors. And so I didn't know about range 2. I didn't even know about that. So like my playbook, you know how we say if we have like, so for today we have a bullish daily bias. So the range 1, like, so I wouldn't even take anything for sells at all today, like, right? Because I just didn't know how to avoid fake outs, but Nick taught me how. So it's like, you know, that's like really this game, bro. I could, you know, it's a never-ending learning journey, and I mean that's just life as well. I always like to say, you know how they say life imitates art? I like to say life imitates charts. There's so many things that you can relate to the chart to real life. You know, in real life you're making higher lows, and you know sometimes you're in an uptrend. You know, like I always like you could be on a 30-minute time frame, we could be trending down, like in life. But if you go to the daily or the weekly, you could be in that super strong uptrend. You know what I mean? Overall.
Like
yeah. So.
It's very good.
I love that, bro. So true.
Yeah, life imitates charts. I always wanted to put that on a t-shirt too. ET merch.
Yeah. Oh, la la. Can you tell me the difference between a sell limit and a sell stop? Yeah, I think I never used a sell limit, but I'm pretty sure that means when price. So a sell stop would basically be if we have our sell stops right here. Once that gets activated, you enter the trade, right? But I think the sell limit is if price comes up, right? And then back down. I forget. Is that how it is? Sell limit? Comes down. I don't even know. I forget. I never really use sell limits. I market executed all my orders up until I met Don, really. Thanks for all the motivation you have given, brother. Oh yeah, no problem. Just talking the talk, just shooting the breeze. Bring out the whole ocean. How'd you meet Red FX? Oh, how do I meet Red FX? Let's go on to Insta real quick. Let's go to Insta. Instagram. If you guys aren't following me on Instagram, you guys can follow me here on IG. This is my page. Watch out for the scammers. I only follow 100 people, and that's most likely going to remain the same. That's how I met Red FX. Right there. Right there outside the Good Burger spot. And then Walston. This is how me and Walston met. We met with a big old hug, right, Austin? Yeah. This was the New York Time to Eat meetup. We had a good time here. Good time. Yeah, if you guys aren't following me on IG though, go ahead. You guys can follow me here. Take a look at these trading tips and stuff also, man. There's a lot of good stuff here. You guys can see how long we've really been doing this. This was the post, I believe, in which me and Scott met each other. Yeah. Y'all already know. Onion play. He's got you. He's got you.
Trust in the Lord.
Okay, we have a candle closure coming up. Let's take a look at pound yen here. Can we close below? If we can close below, we're gonna have really nice positions here on GJ with tight stops as well. Let's make sure we got this marked off properly. Okay, yeah, so we may have, oh, sorry guys. Let me get this sound off here. Sound. Should I play the sound? No. Wake up, tighten up. So yeah, potential sell stops here at the close of this candle. Stops are gonna be about 15 pips up here. We're gonna need a top wick, obviously, and then we'll look to see if we can continue down. So sell stops are going to be right around this 180, 230 on the break of these lows. Stops are going to be 180, 430. And let's see if we can get a top wick here, and then we'll have an entry on the break of the low, and we'll go probably close partials at this wick fill here. So let's see if we can kind of tap into this range up here. Don't leave without us yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nick, what's the TP on that?
TP is going to be like 180. 180 even there. Come on, pump up a little bit more. Okay. Let's see if we can go. Come on, a little bit more. Okay, that's good. There it is, chat. So I'm gonna have sell stops on a break of the lows here on pound yen. So we'll see if we can get activated. Stops are gonna be above the previous candle high here, and sell stops are gonna be on the break of the low. Yep, that's gonna be the deal. So let's see if we can get activated. Everything looks pretty good to go here on pound yen. Outside of this 30-minute, we did close bullish. That's fine. 1 hour is a little bit stronger. We did close bearish. If we come up, you know, we can come up and make a new high. As long as we respect that high, price should be good to continue down. 4 hour looks good to continue down. Daily looks good to continue down. So yeah, everything looks good. So let's see if we can get activated.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it. Uh-oh. And let's take a look at gold here. Yeah, look at gold, man. Come on, Goldie. We did close bullish here. We did make a bottom wick. We still need a closure above there, though. Heartbeats. Stops. What are stops at? Stops are going to be above. I'm going to keep my stops. Hold on one sec. Above this. If we look at the 1 hour time frame, above the previous 1 hour high. Yeah, above this high here. So that, I think that is about 16, 17 pips. Yeah, and then the way that we'll manage this in a winning position is we'll go break even right around that wick fill there. And then if we close, the way we'll manage it in a losing situation is if we close bullish back above this range here. So if we end up closing bullish, so I'm not gonna close anything unless we close bullish above the range. If that's the case, then we'll close our positions right there. Probably like 10 pip loss or something. But very nice top wick here. Everything's right here, gang. It's right here. Numbers right here. Everything's there. Oh, did we get tapped in there? Nope, not yet. So, not yet, mate. Let's see. Can we get in? Can we get in? Almost there. GJ, yes. Come on, gang. Y'all paying attention, or are you just paying attention when we call a trade? Ooh. All right, that's an even better top wick there. You don't think the wick fill has already happened? If we're getting a close below, no. Yeah, if we're getting a close below, there should be volume. As you break this low here, you should have volume to come down and fill that wick there. Plan the trade, trade the plan. Yep. Excuse me. Let's make a yellow line here so you guys can see where we're going to secure profits and go break even. Let's make this one yellow. Yellow. Or you know what? Let's make it orange. There you go. Perfect. All right. That's a solid top wick right there. Now let's see if we can break the low. What lot size am I using? I am using a 10 lot here. 10 lots. Why do I use sell stops? Less thinking, less action. I know the price I want to get activated at, so there's no point in me and my emotions getting involved there, right? I just want to, when that price gets hit, that's when I want to get activated. Some of you guys got activated? Okay, no worries. You guys should be good. Yeah, as long as we break these lows, it should come on down. TP is yeah, right around 180. That's going to be our first take profit. If we look at trading view here, let's go back to trading view. Then 180 is going to be where we're looking to secure profits.
The US30 did what we wanted to see on 30-minute for gold. The 9 a.m. candle drove, closed above, so that at 9:30 it just flew.
It's flying. Yeah, I got a 10 lot open on my 100K and I got a 40 lot open on my 400K account for this trade. Have you seen that in the social trader? What? Hey, by the way, I think my Forex funds owes me some money here, because yesterday I didn't get any profits on that runner.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I was rewatching the stream and I was wondering why you were up Like
Word.
yeah, like you seen that? It said you were up like 60 pips at one point on the top right.
Yeah, dude, I seen that. So I
I
got a
emailed
message
him, bro.
him. I got proof.
Yeah, literally, bro.
We
I
literally
got
do.
proof, son.
Yeah, that was a fat runner too.
Yeah,
Like, that's the
dude.
whole point of why we leave him.
That was like a
crazy
60 pip runner
push.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, I seen that too. I was like, wait a minute.
Do you use a trade copier? I do. Yep. Oh, you're the best streamer to watch? Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Come on, GJ, bring out the ocean. What's the trade copier? It is called the social trader, I think. Hold on one sec. Oh, let's see if we can get activated here. Come on, activate us here, GJ. I'm gonna move this just a smidge below. Yeah, if you guys want, just move it a smidge below now. Play Bruce Buffer. Bruce Buffer. Where is Bruce? Where you at, Brucey? Alright, well, if we get activated, chat. If, big if. If we get activated, hold your ears.
It's time!
Chat's quick. Bruce Banner. Oh. Alright, let's see what happens here. Gold pushing down here at 10 a.m. 4 hour broke the high and now pushed all the way back down. Naughty, naughty. Ooh, 30-minute celery going on, I think. Yeah, this is going to drive down here. Yup. Okay, chat. So, got into some buys here. Buy stops have been activated on pound yen, or sell stops. Got into some sell stops here, and the sells have been activated. Stops are going to be previous 1 hour candle highs. Full TP is going to be down here at 179.620, and then we're going to look to secure partials right here at 180. Once we fill this wick, that's where we're going to start to take some profits and see if we can get the rest of it to drive. So, sells have been activated. Now we're all in with you. We're all in with you guys.
Bro had me quaking with the buy call.
Hold on, wait, I got it to buy.
I knew that.
Sorry,
I knew
sorry.
That, so I had that. I didn't want to jump in there, but
all right, now we broke the lows for a second time. We should be good to come down. We'll see. Like I said, you guys already know how we're going to manage risk, how we're going to handle this whole entire trade. It's either, hold on here, break even. Right, it's either this break even point or full TP, or it's full stops, or it's a closure above this range, right? These are the ways that we're going to manage this position here today. But now we're in the trade. Our job is done. This trade now goes into the hands of probability. So this trade has an 85% chance of winning, and now we let the probabilities play out, just like we do every trade. Activated. Do you think that the 1 hour rejection candle, because the body is smaller than the wick? This one? No, all I know here is that we had a push down. We had a little kind of support formed, and as that support formed, the next candle respected the high, closed below the support. This candle has come up, made a high, and now has rebroken the low. Therefore, it has a very high chance of continuing down to fill this wick here today. So that's what we're going to be looking at.
Oh, playbook setup, clearly.
Playbook setup. What's up with these spreads, B? Let's go. Yeah, so once we get down to this like yellow line down here, that's where we will make our next decision. Or if this 30-minute candle here closes above the range here, then we will close our positions. If it stays below the range though, then we're gonna keep these sells in, no matter how it closes. That cold shower this morning got, yes. Every morning you guys should do cold exposure as well. That's gonna help you out.
Man, these spreads are crazy.
Crazy right now.
Really? What do you guys got?
I'm only 1 pip up.
I'm only
here,
at a pip.
and
Yeah, so am I. I'm only 1 pip up. It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, facts.
no, they're okay, but they could be better. Gold's going up. All the way up. Oh, gold looks like it's going down to me. Yeah, gold should tap into that support there. Did the 400K change your psychology a little at first? Nope. Half a mil's a big milestone. Thank you, man. Nah, it didn't really change anything for me. Just streamline. Happy birthday to me, boys. Hey, FNAM. Happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man. Goldie, Goldie. Everything's on the screen. Yeah, bro. Everything's on the screen. Yup. Yup. Stop's gonna be the previous 1 hour highs up here. Right up here. Let me just move. Right there. Happy birthday, bro. Yeah, this is a pretty clean 1 hour breakout. That's what we're looking at here. Gold is coming down to that support right there. That's where gold is coming. Downtown. Oh, the guitar solo is here. So this is the one you're talking about, huh? Yeah, it's a good one. Can you explain the reason for this trade? Yeah, it's a 1 hour breakout. So 1 hour, close below this support level here. Right below that support level. You got clean traffic to the left hand side. Higher time frames are all bearish. 4 hours bearish, daily's bearish. So that's why we're giving this trade a chance here. 15 was bullish and 30 was bullish, but we're still below the range here. So
We're still ahead in this trade too.
not quite worried about that. Yeah. As long as we stay below this range, even if we do close bullish, I will continue to hold this position here. Oh, the guitar solo is done. Man, some of you guys in chat are just negative Nancy. You guys are weird, man. Don't be weird.
You make these lows are gone.
Just like Johnny Boy was just saying, yeah.
You guys even
we're
trade?
ahead in this trade because we have previous candle stops. So even if it does re-break its own high, I mean, like, you know, previous candle closed below.
Don't be weird, gang.
Don't be weird.
Don't be weird.
And as professional traders, Chad, right? It's not our job to worry about the result or outcome. So stop stressing about that. If you risk comfortability, you're chilling. What matters most, we followed our plan and execute on the best trade.
What is gold doing here? There you go. There's that support level on gold tapped. Yeah, that was a 30-minute celery play. Oh no, not yet. Didn't get tapped yet. Just wait on it. Stream hoppers. Yeah, exactly, Connor. Every trade has to be in profit immediately. Our job is already done, right, Crypto Madden? Yeah, I already explained everything to you guys in terms of close. I didn't close half. I didn't do any of that, right? You guys know what I'm doing. Y'all know what I'm doing. Was any of your concern with the 4 hour with no top wick? Yes, but then once we close below here on the 1 hour, that should establish that we will most likely go down now. So that's what I've seen in the past. That's the data that I'm going off of. So that's what I've done, right? And it's never 100%, right? Trading is all about probability. So you can't go, oh, 100% it's going to do this, 100% it's going to do that. No, you just have to execute on your edge time and time again and let the numbers play out in their favor, right? Let the probabilities play out. Oh, your package is about to be delivered. Hey, Chad, I got my headset coming in today. Headset, microphone cord, got it all coming in. Hopefully they don't play me and extend it a day. Let's see.
What you need for your setup?
I just got like I got a mouse pad, I got some wall art coming, I got headset.
Okay.
No, still gotta get this microphone all connected and stuff. It's pretty much all ready to go, but just now need the cord here for that, and that's pretty much it. Pretty much it.
Putting on the finishing touches.
The finishing touches. Yes, sir. Is that a new 100K you're trading on? No, same one as always.
Making it Nick Stu-esque.
X to X. Do. Yeah, if you close below, you make it a 30-minute sell replay too. Yeah, so we'll see what happens there. Quaking. Quaking. What's your life story? Ask me that tomorrow. Good question though. I'd be happy to answer that, just not right now. Starting a trading journal this month. Oh, nice. It's helping me so much. Imagine all the data I collect by the end of the year. Exactly. It's all about collecting data and then trading off that data. Yep. How often do you go on stream? Every single day. Every morning, Monday through Friday for the New York session. You look like my brother? Oh, nice. So what do we got? 6 minutes left on this 30-minute candle here. So let's see how that goes. What's Goldie doing? Gold trying to make his way downtown here. I love the way you motivate the chat, mate. Do you live in New York? Oh no, I live in Florida, Tampa, Florida. I grew up in New York though. GJ playing. Don't be playing with my emotions, man. It's like playing with my money is like playing with my emotions. How to close partials using MT5? I use magic keys, so that's how I close my partials. Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're still ahead of this trade, right? So the previous candle stops get broken. So that previous candle high gets broken. We're still ahead. Don't be stressing. Have confidence in yourself. Have confidence in your playbook.
Yes. Can't just fold out of this for no reason, right?
Don't fold. Be a man.
Trade now.
Be a man. Blader. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Usually I hedge. Oh, nice. Going to the throne room to pray. What a mentor. Are there days when you don't enter trades? Yes, if we don't have a setup or anything, we can't enter a trade, so. The pip feature at the top of the right hand corner, how can I get this? You have to have magic keys. So that's magic keys running in the background that you see the pip counter there. So as long as you have magic keys, you'll be able to get that. Be a man. Don't be quaking. And guess on every trade, gang, I'm always prepared to hit my stop loss. So when if I ever hit stops, I'm totally prepared for that, right? That's what risk management is about. So if you're quaking right now because you can't handle your loss, that's on you, right? That's on you. Me personally, I got to take this trade. I am like a robot, right? And if I had set up my strategy in order to take positions the way I look to take positions, it would have me get activated there. So therefore, I need to make sure I'm taking my position when it calls for it. That's all we could do as traders, right? That's all we could do. That's the name of the game, gang. Come on, y'all never listened to Mark Douglas? JP gets a call right now. Yep, here goes the dump. Chat switching up. Don't switch up, chat. Don't switch up. Trust the process. Yep. You're not holding any hands. Yeah, we ain't holding hands out here, man. Do you risk 2% every trade? No. The good chat versus the bad chat. Oh yeah, FTMO, 2 minutes before and after news. Do we have news coming up here on the pound? I didn't see any news on the pound here. Crude oil, yeah, crude oil's coming in. Ooh, versus the scared chat. Uh-oh. How many times have you blown your account, if ever? Ha! Oh, man. 20, 30? Maybe 20 or 30 accounts, probably. I'm blowing a lot of accounts, man. I started off just like all you guys. I wasn't born with this skill set, right? You're looking at 3.5 years of sitting on gold and GJ every single morning. That's where this skill set comes into play. Some of y'all quaking, you guys been trading for 3 days or 3 weeks. And I can tell. I've blown 2 accounts. Oh wow, lucky you. Yeah, some of you guys are crying because you blew like 4 or 5 accounts. Try blowing like 30 accounts. Oh, gang, 30 did close above. I'm gonna close this position here. 30-minute did close above. I'm exiting that position right there. Yep, 30-minute candle closed above here. So full close right there. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. Yeah, if that candle's closing above, then this trade in a way becomes a bit invalid at this point. So yeah. So what we lose? 7 pips? I think we lost 7 pips on that.
Hey, W risk management.
On to the next. Yeah, we want to close there because if this 30 minutes closing above the range, then there's a very high chance that the next candle will break the highs and continue up. So we don't want to be stuck in our position then, because then we could hit full stops, right? So that's a good example of how I manage positions when it comes to, you know, taking trades, right? We said that from the beginning, if we closed above, right, there was 2 ways to manage the trade, one in a winning situation, one in a losing situation. And in a losing situation, if we were closing above that level, we wanted to close that position. Oh, you know what? It was actually a little bit higher. Yeah, that level was a little bit higher on the 30-minute. We actually closed right at it. So no big deal. Gold coming down here too. Let's make sure we mark this up. When do we win? Oh, we do a lot of winning, my friend. Yeah, we won pretty much all June. We won all May. Yeah, we do some winning. We do a lot of winning here. So let's do this. So let's do, what time was that? We got activated at 10, right? 10 a.m. 7. GJ. Break of current. That was off the 1 hour full risk. -7. -7. I'll take that. I'll take it. 1 hour still looks pretty good though. Right, we're about to break the 1 hour lows again here. Nick, gold is closing below. How do I get the spreadsheet? You can find it in our free Discord. Yeah, just go to the announcement section and you'll find it there. And look at price now, pushing down here. Yeah, I think that 30-minute level could have been adjusted. We were using the 1 hour area there, but we did close below that level there, so price should continue down. Which is that used to keep records? Yeah, that's in our announcements section. Should have not closed. Oh, yeah, no big deal. There it is. So that would have been our partial TP right there. So for all you little babies in the chat, look at there. There it is. Right? There it is. Beautiful. Break even would have been tapped right there. So for those that held on to that, great job. I closed my position right there, -6 pips. But W on the analysis there.
And W.
Account blown. Still in it? W. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, man. All you non-traders in the chat being weird. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Not that guy.
You're not that guy.
YG. Exclamation point. YG.
Yeah, so that would have been our break even. We would have been, what? I think that was about 17 pips. Yeah, 17, 18 pips. That was the wick fill we were looking for, and that's what happened. Still in? Oh, nice. Awesome. Beautiful. Up 25 pips. Nice. There we go. You made an error this time, Nick? Yeah, I think I made a little error on the 30-minute there. Yeah, we could have probably had the resistance right here, and then if we notice on the 30, we did close below that resistance there. So the next one drove down. Yes, sir. Yes, that's why. Oh, you know what? What did we have here on the 1 hour? I think we were using that level there. Or this one. Yeah, nah, no worries. All I care about is that the trade played out. I don't care about the result. All I care about is the end result, and that was, or I don't care about the financial result. I just care about, did my trade play out? Did it do what it said? Were the stops good? You know, they would have been good. Yup, everything looked good. So that's all I care about. It's only money. I told you adjusted 3 times. Oh, really? I did not see that. Don't cry.
I don't know. I like how we had it drawn up personally.
hit my B now. Oh, nice. Yeah, B's probably getting hit now. Yep. Perfect. I see this month you're just sitting and sitting and sitting. Yep, just sitting down. Haven't stood up much. Money's money. Let's see what gold's doing here. Ooh, can gold close below here today? Let's see, let's see. We may have one more in us here. But this 30-minute just started, I think, right? Yeah. 15 lows too. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we get a closure. If not, then we'll probably call it a day.
I like the 1 hour closure for gold.
Yeah.
But that's getting late.
It's getting late.
Getting late.
Oh, it says the link is invalid for the Discord. Just exclamation point Discord in the chat. You lost 1.8%. Let's take a look. Let's see what I lost here. Let's see. Let's see. History. Yeah, about 6 pips. $600. 664 buckaroos. Why you change so much from your courses? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? So much from your courses? No discipline. You are great, sir. I follow you from April. Oh, nice.
Shout out Raja.
Yeah, the giveaway, we're going to do the giveaway tomorrow, so we got more time. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be the giveaway. So make sure you guys are here tomorrow if you're subbed to the channel. If you're not subbed to the channel, subscribe now to win potentially win the giveaway tomorrow. Yeah, that was a good position though. Went and did its thing. 30-minute closed above this. I think I was looking at this range mainly. So for me, I had to exit, right? I told you guys from the jump what I wanted to do with that, and that's what I did. Stuck to my plan to the T. John, you look tired today? John's rocking.
Everyone's always noticing, like, or looking. Oh, I don't think he looks tired at all, bro. And even if he is, like, John's still gonna pull up and do what he needs to do anyways, bro.
Yes, sir.
That's just how it is. You know, things gotta get done.
Things gotta get done whether you're tired or not.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, for sure.
GJ's oversold. You guys are funny. Funny. That's what you guys were saying before, but then GJ went down and tapped into that support. So we're not claiming that GJ is gonna come all the way down 500 pips here, right? We're looking for 17 pips, and we got that. We got it. Does Raja do one-on-one mentorship? I highly doubt that. All right, let's see. Now gold is driving. Yeah, we noticed a lot of volume coming into gold during the later part of the sessions here. Very interesting. I have a doubt on this GJ trade. Why you managed risk based off the 30 because you took it on the 1 hour. Can you please explain the reason behind it? Yeah, just because we had that closure above. So that's what I said from the jump, that if we get a closure above, then I'm gonna close the position out. So that's what I did. But I think we could have used a better level there. Yeah. Yep. Because had it closed, like, had we had our line right there, I would have held that trade. Yeah, I would have just held it.
What's up, buddy? Huh?
Buddy! Why do you use a stop loss then? So I don't get stopped out so I don't lose any more than I want to lose. Yep. Thanks for having time display. Hey, you guys like the clock? Do you do mentorship? Yeah, but it's all the seats have been filled for that. Then don't use a stop loss? What do you mean? What you mean, man? Clock's very nice, thanks. I play a lot of oversold markets because most retail, yeah, we'll see and buy. Yeah, that's true. You don't use indicators? Nope. No, I don't. Yeah, we got the move we were looking for there. That's all that really matters. One thing we learned is make sure we have our lines straight, right? I'm trying to see what area was I using. I think I might have been using this one right here. Yeah, right there. That resistance and that resistance there. I think that's what I was using. Yeah. Yep. Closed above that, so I got rid of it. We are all human, gang. How do I access the spreadsheet? You can go to the Discord and then go to the announcement section. Yeah, you'll find it there. You put your stop loss here because you close. Yeah, so that's what managing risk is all about, right? So if the 30 was closing above, then there's a very high chance that the next 30-minute candle will come up to hit full stops. So some of you guys manage risk based off of candles breaking highs and things like that. I manage risk based off of candles closing. And if that candle's closing above, then there's a very high chance we'll continue up. So I'll take a 6 pip loss versus a 17 pip loss. Right? If price would have went up, you would have said, man, you're a genius. You are a genius, bro. How did you know to close right there? Right? If price would have looked like that, I would have looked like a genius here today. But look at that. Another dive back down. I was in the washroom. My TP got hit. There you go. A lot of people making money in the washroom these days. Yeah, look at that. GJ's oversold, man. Let's see here. Gold. Oh no, we're not ignoring gold. Did we close below 15? Bullish. We had no top wick, gang. Come on. Sam makes money while he makes coffee. Yeah.
True. One time.
This is not. Yeah, what Scott said. Yep. You have to plan your trade and then trade your plan, and that's it. You know, it doesn't matter which way it goes after that or what happens. You have to stick to the plan that you made when you made, you know, before you took the trade. So that's what I did. Washroom's the place for TP. If I'm here, I will definitely take a loss. Well, get the heck out of here, man. We don't want... Get him away. Put him in the bathroom. What movie's that from? Put him in the bathroom. Get him out of here. I don't want him anywhere near my cards. I don't even want him looking at my cards. Get this guy out of here. Let's see. And to the best colleagues in the business. See you tomorrow. Later, Unique. Yeah, so we're gonna wait for this 30-minute closure here on gold, and maybe we'll attempt one more position here today if we get that closure below. GJ looked good. GJ hit our target, so that worked out. We managed the trade there, so it is what it is, but the trade still worked out itself, right? 1 hour breakout, closed below that support, turned out very well. And now we'll just wait on gold. We'll see if this 30-minute candle can close, and 1 hour candle really close below the range, and if it does, then we will look to take positions. If not, we'll probably call it a day. Bronx tail, yep, that's it. Get him away from my cards. Why do you charge so much for mentorship? What are you talking about? What's so much? What do you think is so much? Which lot size do you use? I use a 10 lot. If you broke, then just say that. Great management, Nick. Literally, that loss is a cute small loss. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, I'm broke. Thank you for answering me. My pleasure. It's a lot size. Why you charge so much, sir? Bro's funded account blown. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm sure your mentorship is very valuable. The price is probably decent. I see you're out here helping upcoming traders. Much respect. I'd love to get mentored by you when the seats are open again. Yeah, Derek, we'll talk about that once the seats are open. Yeah. Yeah, if anything, the mentorship probably going up. Going up on a Tuesday. Yeah, don't worry about that, Caleb. Don't worry about that, man. Just learn that lesson and just keep it moving, right? Just move on. You're not bad. I actually like you. But you cannot charge 300 to 500 for no mentor. Yeah, I could charge pretty much whatever I want. 300 to 500, I don't charge 300 to 500. I charge 1500. And that's for 8 weeks, but that's completely irrelevant to right now, right? Never once will you really hear me guys sell you on anything that I have to offer. You know, mainly you guys are hitting me up. So I could see if you were on a stream and the guy was like, yeah, buy my stuff, buy this, you're an idiot if you don't buy it, you know, maybe that, but I can care less about selling mentorship. Wrong stream. He's 500. Yo, you're on the wrong stream, bro. Yeah, 1500 for 8 weeks, not that much. Yeah, I put a lot of work in too, man. It's a lot of work. All right, doesn't look like we're gonna close below here. And GJ, what do you know? Continuing down here, just like we expected. Just like we expected. Look at that candle. Beautiful. Oh, 1500 for 8 weeks, not per week. Yeah, I may even shut all that stuff down. I really don't care that much about trying to sell mentorship or anything like that, right? I'm a trader before anything else. I love to trade, and yeah. Chat gets more fun to read after a loss. Yeah, you can also get mentored here for free. So you gotta be a man. Stop complaining. Yeah, I'm just having fun with chat here.
That's
Hey,
the boss.
what do you know? Look at GJ here, gang. What do you know? Can you explain the importance of taking A+ setups away from the range? Yeah, very important. Can you maybe give me some more on that, and I can answer that? But yeah, I mean, A+ setups, right? That's all we ever take. And this position right here was an A+ setup. That's why we took it. But you want to manage your trade accordingly too, right? So once this candle closed bullish, that was my opportunity to exit this trade without hitting excuse me, without hitting full stop. So that's what I did. Yeah, we should cruise down now. If we're breaking through here, we close below there, we should continue on down. Continue on downtown. So I think our runners would have got stopped at break even though, right? If we didn't close that, I think so. Yeah, I think this 5 would have wiped us out there at break even. Don't read the bad comments. You're amazing, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, nah, I don't think gold is gonna be the greatest here. I think the 15 closed, yeah, 15 closed bearish, but looks like you're getting a fake out. Yeah, gold is clearly not that well here today, right? There's something going on. Gold is just ranging. Look at all these 15-minute candles here. Look at all these very weak, small 30-minute candles. Haven't really had much of a move since CPI here. So just kind of slowly been trying to retrace that move. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we're gonna be done for the day. We'll come back tomorrow and see what the markets have to offer. If I do take any more positions here, I will call them in the signals chat. But GJ's driving, man, just as we anticipated. GJ's driving here, and everything should be good. So, but that's gonna be the day here for us, gang. Great day. A lot of good knowledge. We got to see how to manage positions in a losing situation here today. So hopefully that helps you guys out a little bit. And you know, price still driving down here. So W on the analysis here, W on the management, and tomorrow we go again. Yeah, the the landscapers will be here right on time.
Thursday already.
You've had 2 losses, not 1. Yeah, we got to change the yeah, I can't do everything at once here, gang. Yeah, we'll switch that up. Okay, cool. All right, boys and girls, another one. If you're still holding this GJ position, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good to come on down to this 179, 757 zone here. So that's probably where I would maybe close another partials if you guys haven't done that yet. And then we will see y'all tomorrow. All right, tomorrow's Thursday.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Right.
good to go. All right, chat. Love you guys. Hope you guys have a great day. Like the stream on the way out. Sub to the channel. We're going to do the giveaway here tomorrow as well. So be here tomorrow. We might do it in the morning. We might do it in the later part of the session. Just make sure you're here for the whole entire session, and you may have an opportunity to win. So,
Nah, gang, get here when it's early tomorrow. That's when all the gems are spilled, and that's where you want to start your morning. We're sitting here putting out like super positive stuff, and you know that's what you want to be consuming.
Yep.
That's all I wanted to say though.
Yes,
Here in the
sir.
morning.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, chat. Love you guys. Hope you guys have a great day. We will
Love
see
you guys.
you mañana. Peace.
Peace.